Aboriginal when you look just like an African. Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I can try to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. Then they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. Call him Jimmy, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday in. Like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the apple's looking at you like shit, what you on? I ain't gon' let cost money like he take this decoy phones. He say fuck the apple, dodge him down, he can't stand up. He say fuck that look of shit, my nigga ain't he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit can tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. Then they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, but he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing some whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. I told him come on and show that screen, the apple you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
Navan's business travel platform? It completely ruined my life. You see, I've been in the great...
Culture freedom. Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person that told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo, knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Karimio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. And Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we can never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, diet their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
The term African American to refer to all black people was endorsed only since 1988, but was against the desires of the majority of Black people. And
all right, hold on. Let's stop it right there. So he said only 1988. Let's listen again, because this is a big confusion in a lot of the conscious community. They don't like this term African American. They think it was just made up in 1988, which is ridiculous, right? Let's say it again.
1988 was founded. The term African American to refer to all Black people was endorsed only since 1988.
So you heard him, was endorsed only since 1988. So let's run down a little bit of history. Let's run down some history. Life and life. What you talking about? I'm gonna drop the link. So this article is from the Ottawa Lever, 1887. So here we have an organization called the African American League. It has for its object the protection of colored citizens. So we know colored people are the Black people. Topeka, Kansas, September 24th, about 250 delegates are here to attend the meeting called for the purpose of organizing the African American League for the protection of colored people in their rights as citizens. Kansas is the 5th state in the union to form a league. So there's 5 states who already have this African American League. Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Virginia, and Alabama have already organized state leagues. This is the first general organization of the colored race, and great enthusiasm for the object of the league is manifested everywhere among the colored people. Everything I'm using is in the description. It's in the description. So this is in 1885, the Florence Tribune from Kansas. So it says Friday, January 1st, African American Day. It says African and Emancipation Day. This is intended to be a double celebration of what the colored race has have contributed to the material development of America. End of the anniversary of emancipation. Fred Douglass and ex-U.S. Senator Bruce of Mississippi will be invited to deliver addresses. So why is Frederick Douglass participating in the African American Day if the term doesn't even come around to the 1980s? How is this fucking even possible? How? I need to know, Dane. How is this possible? All right. So now we have from the Times-Picayune in New Orleans, Louisiana, right? Another celebration of African American Day. It says Colonial James Lewis, chairman of the Colored Auxiliary Committee, on behalf of the committee, has invited ex-governor PBS Pinchback to deliver the welcome address to the distinguished colored men. So colored, African American, Black, they're all synonymous. Negro, they all go together. They're the same people. Nobody was reclassified. They're the same people. To deliver an address to the distinguished colored men on January 1st, African American Day. African American Day. Governor Pinchback has accepted being heartily in favor of the exposition movement. So we have ex-government officials, Black men, who are accepting this, who are going with this. This is not new. This didn't pop up in the 1980s. We've been doing this, right? This is from the Herald and Review, Illinois, Decatur, Illinois, 1884. Again, everything I'm using is in the description. The African American Conference, Baltimore, Maryland, May 8th. The fourth day session of the African American Conference was held today. Reverend W.H. Harder reported a resolution in favor of establishing a connectional mutual aid society, adopted, after which the bishop appointed a committee from each of the subordinate conferences to carry out the provisions of the resolution. So mutual aid society. So we got Africans participating in mutual aid, which is to help each other, which is Pan-Africanism, something y'all are so scared of. Shit is ridiculous, right? So right there, I told you about 4 sources of them using African American, applying to the people. You know, people are celebrating African American Day. They got leagues where they're joining up statewide for the benefit of our people. This is all Pan-Africanism, right? But Dane, he likes to use deception. So he fools y'all to believe certain things is not true, or, you know, y'all just don't read, whatever the case is. But
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they want to take up.
Peace. Mic check. Can y'all hear me out there? My bad for the technical difficulties. My dumb ass, I kept exiting out the StreamYard tab. I'm trying to exit out these other tabs. I kept hitting StreamYard. My bad. Peace. Yeah, Ava, my bad. I did tell you the other day I was going live, but, you know, things be happening. They don't always go as planned, where I get time to myself to do the things I like to do, you know? But we here now. Don't beat me up. All right. Oh, I gotta get to. So we are here because, see, this is something that really, really bothers me, y'all. This shit really bothers me because, you know, we can't talk about Jewish history and promote lies, right? They're not going to stand for it, right? They're not going to stand for it at all. Yo, everybody do me a favor, like the video, y'all. Share the video. We're going to jump into this early. But like, yo, if we was to sit there and make videos about how certain things of the Holocaust didn't happen or it didn't happen like that, our channels will be taken down. So why is it that these people, some of us are our own folks, but in this case, not. Cormeo is not a black person. He is not a black person. Right? He claims to be an Israelite who was Aboriginal to America. I don't know how that works, but he's not black. He was what some people call Native American. And he's one of these pseudo historians that like to mix up all this history. And you see, I tagged him and he has me blocked. That's why it doesn't pop up blue. Because me and him had a couple words a couple times. He knows who I am. But he gets paid, right? He gets paid to lie about our history, right? I don't know what the attraction is to what he's saying, because none of the shit makes sense when you really break it down. He has to be one of the dumbest people, or he thinks y'all are the dumbest people. And I'm not talking about people in this chat. I'm talking about his actual subscribers, his fans. But let's go to this. Right? The title of this video is slavevoice.org. So he's coming at the Slave Voyages website. Misinterpreted, misinformation, conjectures, no primary sources. This is crazy. Right, look at this. Like, look at this up here. The false, misinterpreted conjectures of slave voice. That's a weird title, because false and misinterpreted means that misinterpreted means a false interpretation of something. So the mis part is the false part. So why he put false twice, I don't know. English is probably his second language, so he doesn't understand English that well. Okay, cool. But I'm really tired. It's bad enough that we got, black people who disrespect this history. We got other people that, like Corey Mayo, who black people follow. He has a large following. This video got over 5,000 views from yesterday. He has a large following. And why do those black people accept that? Like, certain things should be off limits. All right, but we're going to get into the video. That's enough of my rant. But this shit really pisses me off. But nothing he does, it's not even smart at all. But let's go.
Thanks for tuning in, those of you who did.
Let me know. When I got my mic open, do y'all hear echo? Was y'all just hearing the echo just now before I start? Let me know. Let me know if you hear
During the live.
Any echo.
All right. Slavevoyages.org, right?
Yeah, we don't control our narrative, but we should, if we spoke up as a unit, like, all right, thanks, Thurman. If we spoke up like a unit, like the Jewish people do, right? They all call outrage when this happens. They hit the proper people up. You know what I'm saying? They let them know, listen, if this keeps going on, we are not messing with your product or whatever you're selling or watching your movies, whatever it is. Right? There's power in the people. Hold on, I gotta go run to the door real quick. My bad. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I'm back. Let's get to it. All right. So let's just go play the video. Let's really just listen to what he got to say. And I'm telling y'all, this shit makes no sense. How people even agree with this shit? Just listen.
Very fancy, little page here. 3D video reconstructions, timelines, special features, time lapse, explore the origins and forced relocations of enslaved Africans across the Atlantic world. Oh, really? The Slave Voyages website is a collaborative digital initiative that compiles and makes publicly accessible records of the largest slave trades in history. Slave trades. Search these records to learn about the broad origins and forced relocations. All right, sounds exciting. I like records. You know what I mean? The only problem, guys, is I've been on this website years ago, and I'm just like, what records, right? Okay, so we got the transatlantic people of the Atlantic slave trade, right? So you got your databases, you got your resources, right? I'm gonna show you where these bring you. There's really nothing. So we got resources, right? We go to image galleries. Well, first lesson plans. This is lesson plans, right?
Listen, y'all, he's really about to make himself look real stupid. Just watch, pay attention. We all gonna laugh at you, Corey Mayo, because this shit is horrible. This is the type of shit Ali be doing, right? This is sleight of hand scholarship. Like I did a video on Ali about how they just don't go into things all the way and they try to hide shit and misrepresent certain things. Say they'll show one thing and then be like, then show it over here, be like, look, this is it. It's a whole different ship. It's a whole different year. It's a whole different everything. This shit is terrible, man.
Okay, so, really, it's not really much when it comes to primary sources. Just lesson plans and how to use the database, like how to see research in the transatlantic slave trade, and it's like a.
So right now he is not in the database. He's in the lesson plans, how they can go and teach this to the school kids.
It's a high school lesson plan to kind of indoctrinate you and how to interpret what you're seeing in these numbers here, right? But again, nobody's asking for the primary sources. All right.
We got the
So
primary.
lesson plans, huh? Then you got external links, and you got nothing. It's empty. External links is empty.
Exactly. He has a large black following. This is a non-black person, and all he does is talk bad about black history. Tell us how we ain't Africans. Who is he to tell us we're not a descendant of Africans? Tell us the slave trade. Who is he to tell us our history didn't happen? But I'm telling you, all these abos, they don't. Some of them don't like him because they had little problems in the past, and he blew up. You know, they a bunch of haters, so he blew up, and they don't like him. Like the head figures don't like him, but the people in the chat, they bounce from channel to channel, and he is one of the channels they go to. And you'll see him come out with a video, and these guys will be repeating it the very next live, like they knew it their whole life. Right? All their teachers are non-black people. All the people who teach this, you're not an African stuff, is not black people. This shit is crazy.
Ain't nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay? Play Voyages. Then you got it.
Hey, but now we them. And we gotta understand, if we put this into proper perspective, we're dealing with a small population of ourselves. Hello? Yeah, what's up? All right, I'm my bad, y'all. I had to answer the phone. But damn, I forgot where I was at. Oh yeah, we don't hate ourselves because the people that we're dealing with on the internet is a small, very small group of people. When you think about the 40, 50 million that represents us, we know who the fuck we know who we are as a people. It's just these people that's on the internet. Yes, I know what you meant, Ava. Them. I agree. They hate themselves.
Image galleries, right? Image galleries, which is this right here. So you got a bunch of drawings. That doesn't mean anything, right? And then you got Oh, here goes.
So look, he said a bunch of drawings that don't mean anything. First of all, he's looking at these are primary sources. You got registers of African from the schooner Virginia, registers from the schooner Esperanza, Fabiana. These are, I thought I was, I'm gonna show you on the website, but these are primary sources. When you look, he says right up here, the title of the video, no primary sources. All these things, from the pictures to everything, were created at the time. What is he talking about? He's looking at primary sources right now, but he goes to say that there's no primary sources.
Drawings. That doesn't mean anything, right? And then you got, here goes some sources. Curimeo. See, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, hold up. Let's see. What are they saying? Wait, 1819, 1800s. Hold up. It says view all images here, right, guys? All right. I'm gonna expand that. Right. Images, documents, 171. Oh man, I think I spoke too soon. Maybe they do. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Do you guys see the years? 1800, 1819, 1819, 1820, 1824, 1825. All right. All after 18, literally almost after 1818. Oh, what was the first one? Yeah, 1819. That's the oldest one, right? And what are these? These are ship manifests, right? Ship manifests, right? Esperanza, Fabiana, Regla. These are most of these, or all of these, are coming out of the Americas. I'm going to show you, right? So you got this one, the first one, the Virginie schooner. It says Africans, right? It says Africans they're bringing. Oh, really? Africans, huh? Hold up. The Virginie. I got all these open. Hold on. Spain.
Look, we know when they start fumbling, he's trying to organize his lie, right? He's trying to get his lie together. This shit is about to just look ugly. Just watch, y'all. Just watch. I don't want to ruin it for y'all. Just watch.
Let's open it again. Here we go. The Virginie. Okay.
Now look. Why didn't he click? He looked it up. He didn't click it. Why? Because it didn't pull up this one. He already had this tab open, right? So let me just show y'all something real quick. Let me show y'all something. So let's go to the actual website. The image galleries, right? So he's at the Virginie, right? So let's go in it. So we see here, right? He's trying to make y'all believe that they started in Africa, but this is the whole part that they forget about, that they don't know about, is that there was a resistance after 1807, 1808 of stopping Africans from coming in. So they put ships out there to catch the slave ships coming. So basically they would catch people leaving Africa, catch them on sea somewhere in the ocean, and then bring that ship back and the captives back and bring them to Freetown. Right. So this is the document he's looking for, right? It's voyage ID number. Where is it? Oh yeah, 2728. So we see he's at 2728 here. So now, I forgot to read this to y'all. So what does it say? It says the schooner Virginie was captured at sea by British cruisers and adjudicated at the court established at Sierra Leone under international anti-slave treaties. The image is of a picture of the first page. So this is the image of the first page of the court register of liberated Africans taken from the Virginie. So this is a primary source. Remember, his whole video is based on there is no primary sources. Right? The register was kept as a formal record of emancipation that helped protect the individual from subsequent re-enslavement. The image is reproduced courtesy of the British National Archive. Right, it's from 1808. You can see here the British National Archives Forest Office, SCR 84, Volume 4, page 248. So they tell you exactly where to find it, and then they give you the Voyage ID 2728, so you can find it in slave voyages. But now let's listen to him, how he's going to try to explain this source that's not a source away.
Vessel name Virginia, under the Dutch flag, so-called Dutch. Let's zoom in, make this more clear for you guys. There we go. All right. Yeah. So it says, slaves disembarked in the old world. Huh? Outcome of voyage. Ship was captured. The British. Was it captured? Original. All right, let's see.
So, like, you see how he's just running over this stuff. This is stuff we just read, right? This is stuff we just read. It says outcome of voyage for owner. So the outcome for the voyage for the owner was original goal thwarted, which means the original goal was to bring these slaves back to America, but it got stopped because why? The ship was condemned. It was stopped at sea and brought back, and they let them off in the old world in Liberia. And they tell you where in Liberia.
So the Virginia ship says first place of slave purchase. This is where they get into slaves, guys. Right? Galinas, huh? Places, first place of slave landing, Freetown. That's in Africa. So they got the slaves in Galinas and they ended up in Africa, right? Where's Galinas? Porto Galinhas, or chicken in Brazilian or Portuguese, is a beach in the municipality of Pojuca, Pernambuco, Brazil. That's where Galinas is, in Brazil. It happened to have been actually called Puerto Rico.
So he thinks he has an I gotcha moment. He's not understanding that the ship left from the Americas. This is the transatlantic slave trade. Left from the Americas, went to Africa, and was going to come back to the Americas. This is just, he doesn't get that part. This shit is silly.
Before, look at that. Rich port. So, we go back. That one, the Virginia, again, it's coming out of Galinas, and they ended up in Africa. That's going in reverse, all right? That's going in reverse. The Virginia, right? Let's go back. It says Africans here. The Virginia. Oh, you didn't see, this is what happens. People don't click. People ain't reading the documents. They ain't interpreting the information right. They're being brainwashed into thinking this is all so-called African people only. Okay? The second one, it says here 89, Esperanza. Right? Esperanza. So that was the Virginia. Esperanza, right? From Spain. That's where they build it. Let me zoom in.
Now, watch this slick shit he just did here. Watch this slick shit he did here. So he's talking about this shit there, Esperanza, right? So let's click on the ship, something he doesn't do, right? The voyage ID number is 2316. I don't know if y'all can see that. The voyage ID number for the ship with the picture that he was talking about is 2316. Now, let's look at the voyage ID number he's looking at now. Voyage identification number 42156. It's not the same ship. It is not the same ship, right? When we go this is the one from the picture, right? This is in 1819. Let's see what we get from his ship.
Voyage completed as intended. It says this. Look what it says. Disembarked in America. But look, place where voyage began, Trinidad, Cuba, de Cuba. It began in Cuba. And again, this is another thing I want to show you.
Oh, he's trying to go past it real quick.
This is another thing I want to show you. It began in Cuba.
Well, we see it at the bottom. 1816. 1816, right there at the bottom. Now, let's go back to the picture so we know we're talking about the same one. This is what he was hovering over. This one, the Esperanza, 1819. Why is he showing us a ship in 1816? It's not the same ship. This is the sleight of hand scholar. Shows you one thing, then shows you another. I showed you by the voyage ID number. It's not the same ship. They got this. It's got the same name, but these ships took multiple voyages. A bunch of ships had the same names also. But this one is not the same ship from the gallery. This ship is from 1819. Right? The voyage ID number is 2316. We go to his ship. His ship is from the 1816s. And let's go back to the voyage ID number. His voyage ID number is 42156. Like it doesn't get any worse type of. And he's supposed to be the teacher. He's supposed to be the scholar, the big researcher, and he's making these mistakes. Are they mistakes? I don't think they're mistakes. I think he's flat out lying. Flat out lying. So he's showing us two different ships, right? This one says that this was another ship that was captured. It was captured at sea. Register of Africans from the schooner Esperanza, 1819. It was captured at sea, but now he's trying to show us a ship that actually was successful in the voyage. They left Cuba, went to Africa, and then went back to Cuba with the slaves. These are two different ships. I've been came at Corey Mayo. That's why he got me blocked now. But he's talking about these primary sources that ain't there. He showed you this page right here with all these primary sources, 171 of them. And there's more on the page, on the other page. Right? Now he goes into the database and he's talking about where's the sources. because you don't know how to do research. Oh my God, Corey Mayo. See, we know we talked about this before, right? We got the African Squadron, the African Squadron, right? The African Squadron was a unit of the United States Navy that operated from when 1819 to 1861 in the blockade of Africa to suppress the slave trade along the coast of West Africa. So when you're seeing all these 1819s, and the British had their own also, and then they later on came together, right? But this is what happened after 1808. They were still bringing slaves, so then they came up with uh, these units in the Navy that they set out there to stop the slave trade. Cormeo, you don't know what you're talking about. And I keep saying, I'm gonna say it again. How is this person who's not black able to get so many black people follow him while he's disrespecting black history? It makes no sense. How much hate do you really have for yourself will you accept this? And he's not even doing it. He's not even doing a good job at trying to debunk the history. He's literally, I just showed you how he showed you two different records, a ship from 1819, a ship from 1816, and he's trying to act like it's the same ship and they're giving contradictory information when he's the one giving you the sleight of hand scholarship. Yeah, the ship left Havana. Ships left from America, went to Africa, and came back to America. This one didn't make it because it got stopped. You keep going to these pictures of the people who were stopped by the African Squadron and the West African Squadron. The West African Squadron is the British one. This is about. He doesn't understand this because he doesn't know history. He knows nothing about history. Look, they left Africa, got stopped. It tells you right here, court mixed commission, Sierra Leone condemned. They caught the ship. They disembarked in the old world. Outcome of ship if ship was captured. The British got to them. So that means the West African squadron got it. Original goal thwarted. Means the original goal was they was going to take them from Africa to America. They got stopped. That's why they got brought back to Freetown. He doesn't know about this history. He stops at the abolition of the slave trade in 1808. That's where he stops at. He doesn't the whole illegal slave trade he knows nothing about. Damn, I was on mute. So all he's doing is just misrepresenting everything. He's talking about things that are being misinterpreted. That's what he's doing. He's doing all the misinterpretation, all of it. Like he doesn't understand how these people got captured because he doesn't know about the history of the African squadron and the West African squadron, the British and United States Navy, who came together to stop the slave trade. They say they only got about 1% of the ships that left on the illegal slave trade anyway, but they did get some, and this is how we got these documents and know these people and things like that. I swear, I feel like these dudes have no reading comprehension. So they give you the history of the project. They're telling you why they came together with this slave age voyage database. Now he's going to try to confuse the whole shit, but let's just listen. See, look, if he reads, it says, and other scholars began to collect archaeological data on slave trade and voyages from unpublished sources and to hold them into a machine readable format. So the publisher just not the unpublished documents is just things that are sitting in maybe people's museums, things like they're not in a searchable database. So this is what they do. They take these unpublished ones and publish them. It doesn't mean that they don't exist. And they tell you this because they put them into a code reading machine and make it into a readable format. And they did that starting from the 1960s, 70s, and 80s. Come on, man. Read. They did it. They did. That's why one of the reasons we got the database, because this is the beginning. If you understand what you're reading. He just skips over the part that shows the recode from the primary sources. His video is titled, in his title, it says no primary sources. Yes. You got these 16 different data sets. They're all not cohesive and linking together. Some of these things are put in there that wasn't. This is in what? The 1980s. If we could read, it says by the late 1980s. This is what they started off with.
You echo on that? You echo.
Huh?
It's echoing. I don't know this me.
Oh, I asked them before is it echo, and they told me no. In a lie, how long is it echoing for?
You cool now. You cool. It was me.
Not,
it was me.
But yeah, Sean, these dudes can't read at all, man. He's trying to confuse this shit.
Okay, so I'm late, so that's why I hopped on real quick so I can get you just to kind of recap real quick. So Perennial did a video, right, about the slave trade.
Yeah, and slave voyages. Yeah.
So he's on the Slave Voyages website trying to
debunk it.
How? What tools? Okay, so what tools does Perennial have to refute the database that is collecting primary information and storing it on this site?
None. I showed that. I showed him. He showed one ship. He showed 2 ships, right? Acting like it was the same shit. You know, the same shit Ali was doing. He showed one ship was from 1819, and then the other ship was from 1816, and try to act like they're contradicting it with information when they're not. They have the same name, but they're not. They didn't take the same voyage at the same. You know what I'm saying?
Correct, because this boat would have been in one area at one time and then left that area and docked at another area and then went to another. Once it docked and unloaded its cargo,
it
would have went to another area, right? But it's taking these trips, not in like multiple trips in a year. These things are spaced out. For these ships, they can't drive, bro. These ships can't cruise like you just want to get on your boat and just go cruise every day of the week.
Yeah.
Like these ships are taking these destinations, which are taking them weeks, 2 weeks to get to. They gotta stock up. They gotta check the ship. They gotta do all kind of. All right, never mind. Forget all that. It's too much. So he doesn't have a tool designed, created, and built to refute the Slave Voyages website.
No.
So what tools is he using to falsify his argument as it pertains to certain documentation regarding the 2 ships?
Deception. And they talking about your mic, Sean. They saying your mic fucked up.
Yeah, I'm on my earbud, bro.
They talking shit, big shit. But but his only tool is deception. Like I said, he showed one ship that had a totally different ship ID number. It was from a totally different year, but it had the same name as the other ship showed. It had a different voyage ID number and a different year, and they had 2 different outcomes. So he's trying to say, look, this don't match. When you're not even doing proper research. Let's go back to the video. Oh, you want to say something, Sean, before I go back?
Yeah, hold on one second. Before you get back to the video. So I want to be my earbud out. I had to take my earbud out. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. So you should hear me a little bit better. So are you telling me that you talked to this guy?
No, we had a conversation on Clubhouse one time, and we talked in the comments. He was mad I did a video on him one time.
Okay. All right. So, because I'm like, this is new for him to try to talk to someone in opposing view.
Yeah, he really don't do that.
Yeah. So, I'm caught up. Okay, you can play. I'm caught up. Yo, we don't hear nothing. Not
So, y'all don't hear nothing.
nah, we ain't hear nothing. Yo, stream y'all been tripping. I think you got to reshare.
Oh, the video's not even up. Oh,
No. The video is up. It's just not playing the sound.
Thousand, right?
they're playing
Supposed
now.
voyages that were supposed.
Yes, sir.
And you're telling me, actually, not all of them were transatlantic. So how many? 10,000 wasn't? 10,000 wasn't. 11,000.
So look, again, this is the history of the project. Why they want to do this. So it says by the late 1980s, there were records of approximately 11,000 transatlantic voyages in 16 separate data sets, excuse me. Not all of which were transatlantic. Okay, this is part of the problem why they made the slave voyages. They got 16 different data sets. They want to make one. So now they're going back through everything, and not everything is the same. In 2024, guess what? We have over 36,000 transatlantic voyages. This is in the 1980s. They only found 11,000 by then. And some of them that they found wasn't actually slave voyages. This is the problem when you got 16 different data sets being worked on by a whole bunch of different people. Well, they came together and they did slave voyages. This is why it is accurate. But he can't read. He doesn't understand what he's reading. And this is why we're having this problem.
Might have been indentured servants. Half of them might have been, indentured servants, then the other. And then actually, they're not even slave voyages. So what are they doing here? I thought this was slavevoyage.org.
Look, now he took the whole 11,000 and said that none of them are slave voyages. This is the bullshit I be talking about.
Thought this was slavevoyage.org. Why are you showing us regular ship voyages? They're not even, a lot of them not even cross the Atlantic. And this is what I'm saying. Just because they're selling people in West Africa doesn't mean they come into the Americas.
So look, you see how I said selling people, right? If we go back to the images, that he was showing, these people didn't get sold. They would have if they would have made to the Americas, but they got stopped, like I said, by what they call the African Brigade, which was the navies from the British and the United States seizing these ships when they was catching them with slaves.
Again, not all of which were transatlantic, nor, as it turned out, slave voyages. And of course, some sets overlapped others. Got duplicates. Several listings of voyages extracted from more than one source had appeared in a hard copy, notably 3 volumes of voyages from French ports published by Jean Metas. All right, where are they? Right? Told you, resources, there's nothing there.
So look, nothing he read debunked anything. Just made him look stupid.
He didn't look at the resources either.
Yeah, he went. I missed it. I think I missed the part, but he went to the external links thing. I should have shown that.
Yeah, but the site shows you how to do the research. It's a tool. That's what I'm saying. Like, what tool did he build to refute? Because this is a tool.
Nothing, Sean.
So hold on, because I'm listening to this guy. It's not making sense, right? He's formulating an argument according to a belief. So what he would have to do, like you said, you challenge his methodology. So what he have to do is falsify the entirety of the site. So that would mean you can't discredit it without having something that actually proves it wrong. You can say whatever you want to say, but until you demonstrate where there's errors, then you can move forward. What's even worse, bro, is if he would have just called up the site, got the people on the line, and then had them walk him through it. But that would have been too much like right, and he couldn't did that live, and because it would have refuted him.
Yep.
Which I
Yeah.
think that's probably what I need to do is I need to get I need to reach out to that site and see if I can get them on to talk about it, how to properly use it, and even though we know, but it'll just be something to debunk them
Yeah.
and make them look bad. Like they called and reached out to these people.
Because the way they're using it is all wrong anyway. They don't understand it's 3 different databases in it, right? You got the
Right.
Transatlantic, the intra America, and then the African names portions or the origin portion, where that's what they're talking about, the people who got captured and brought back to Africa.
Right.
Right.
But
So
do you also think that when they're looking up something, it's intentional? But for instance, you remember how Ali was out there and he was talking about this don't say this don't say that, but he didn't click on the records to find the ship, right? Because it was an intra trade,
yeah.
right? And once
Yeah,
you realize it was an intra trade, they had the documents to show that there were African people on those boats.
Mm-hmm.
He admitted, though, if you go back and listen, he admitted that there was some type of slave trade that was going on, but he was saying it was happening in West Africa, right? He didn't negate the fact that there was a trade going on. He negated the fact of how things were transpiring, I do believe, but that's him in that's his ignorance at that point. His logic is faulty.
Very faulty. But I think, like I said, these dudes, like Cormel, he's making money off this shit. You know what I'm saying? He's probably making good money off this shit. He gets supported like crazy.
You say he the leader.
One of the problems that like A1 and BAP had with him was, I guess, his computer got messed up back in the day, and he ended up raising something crazy. I want to say about 10,000 or something. This is the number I heard them say, but it had to be, some thousands. And they never pulled nothing like that. So they was just I remember them getting on everybody about that shit. Like, BAP had a problem with his computer one time, trying to see if he could raise some money. Like, yo.
I remember that. That was like last year. He was trying to flash his cash up everywhere, telling people hit the cash up for the new laptop.
Yeah.
So that's where that stuff come from.
Hold
He
on,
seen Karemio get paid.
Yeah, exactly. Let me answer.
Yo, this is wild. Because these dudes, I don't listen to Karemio. I don't go on the channel. I don't search him or nothing like that because I know I'll get lost and I ain't looking to get lost. So, to properly deal with data, you have to have a methodology that deals with data. And you're going to have to use 2 different research methodologies to attack what it is you're trying to refute. Because you're going to need statistical data. You're going to need qualitative and quantitative data to argue with. And if you don't have that evidence and you don't have that data, it's going to be very hard pressed to make a sound argument. You can't make a claim that a database is incorrect without having the tools to demonstrate how this is incorrect. So that would mean that they would have to extract all the primary sources, right? And try to falsify that data. If we're using, ladies and gentlemen, primary sources, that means documentation from that time period, you can't refute it. You're at a loss. So the only other thing that you could actually do is try to falsify a few of them and then say, where did this come from? Like, question the hell out of it. And then you find the original, right? Which would then refute whatever has been shown. But then you got to go by that data, which means you have to admit that, okay, these numbers were wrong. He go to actual numbers, and then you move forward. It's going to take that type of research. These people compiled this website to collect data for like years, bro. Like, there's no reason why we're sitting here trying to say, oh, and they use this. We don't even be trying to use this in our arguments because we don't need to.
Word. This is a place where, you can go and find some primary sources and then you show that. You don't actually show the slave voyages, right? You go and get, like, I'm gonna show in a little bit how to actually use it and find primary sources and then find other records to corroborate with it. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Ain't tomorrow your birthday, bro?
that's a fact. That's a fact. Tomorrow my
It's my
birthday.
nephew's birthday tomorrow too.
Okay. That's the 14th is
Yeah.
a special day. Listen, I'm a twin, so it's my sister's birthday, and my little brother was born 7 years later on our birthday.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, 3 of us, we all got the same birthday.
Yeah, I'm making it happen. Yeah, I'm making it happen. But no. Back to the point. I ain't mean to get us off.
It's all good.
So when you start showing the primaries, right? They gotta attack the primaries because that's what the database is using as its evidence is the primaries. So that's gonna be one hell of a challenge. Forget how the site works. That's just, you know what I mean? That's coding.
Yeah.
Knowing how to code and design websites, that's one thing. But the evidence that is used on the site is what you have to is what he's trying to call into question, and he can't do that because that means that he's got to go get records from somewhere to say, see, this didn't really happen. This is what they said happened, and that good luck. Good luck.
It don't exist. Via Sagula, appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, it don't exist, bro. At all.
And you can't sit on that damn page with all them words over there trying to find loopholes and words.
Like, he tried to switch this up. This is just the history of the project, and he only read the first paragraph, so he didn't even get into everything. But all they're talking about how all these records were all over the place, and how they wanted to bring them all into one place. That's all they're saying. Starting from the 1960s, this is when this idea came about. Where people started collecting records, and then later on, when we get slave voyages, it's because of they already had data sets out there, but they wasn't accurate enough, or they felt it wasn't, and they wanted to clean it up. This is what historians do. Now, I ain't no damn 61. I'll be 41 though. Knock it off, Ava. I ain't that old now. But yeah, let's go back to this. I want to hear. We ain't got too much of this. Then I'm gonna open up the panel in a little bit. Probably like 10 more minutes.
Now you go to these databases, right? Where are they? Okay, you go to these databases. All you're seeing is numbers, guys. All you're seeing is numbers. Yeah, you can play around with all these spreadsheets and all these cool little miscellaneous info. Show me the primary sources. It should be so easy. It should be so easy. You're getting all this info, right? And again, you start looking for the info. You start seeing that these years, look at the years, arrival, 18, 19, 18. What? Come on now, hold up. I know there's more. I've gone into it where I found the supposed ones from the 16th, 1700s, and you're gonna.
So he's not even in the right database, and this is what I be talking about, man. He's not even in the right database. Like, he's over there in the African origin. So again, there's 3 databases. I'm gonna show y'all. There's 3 databases. You got the Transatlantic database. This is obviously the ones that crossed the Atlantic from Africa to America. Then we got the intra-America, or you could say intercontinental slave trade, where the Africans were brought to Brazil or Jamaica, and then was brought somewhere else in the Americas. And then you got the people of the Atlantic slave trade, which is, I keep trying to tell this guy. Well, I keep trying to tell people, Avos too, that they're confused with this, but these African name database that he's in, it says during the last 60 years of the transatlantic slave trade, courts around the Atlantic basin condemned over 2,000 vessels for engaging in the traffic and record for details, and recorded the details of captives found on board, including their African names. So these ships were captured by the British Navy and the American Navy. This is how they got this database. The one he's trying to show y'all now, and trying to confuse this with the people brought to from Africa to America. This is terrible, man. This shit is terrible.
You're gonna see the numbers don't make sense. You're gonna see large embarkations in America and large disembarkations in Africa. And then I looked and searched and I tried to look for the sources. I tried to click everywhere. I can't find no primary sources. I thought this was debunked already years ago. Like who's like looking at numbers here?
Yeah, that's disingenuous, bro.
Let me go to their
It's crazy, bro. He's not even in the right database.
No, that's disingenuous, bro. Like he ain't even reading. Look at what it says as the title, bro.
Yeah,
Can you read the title? People, I don't think people can see it. Can you read where he's at?
and I just showed them what that is. I just read it.
Now, can you explain to me why would the primary evidence be right there, bro?
It wouldn't, because first of all, he's in the index and he's not clicking nothing to even see. So if he clicked these names, he would see what ship. Well, he just. I don't know, bro. It's crazy. Yo, y'all gonna stop with this?
He could look at the name. He could look at the name of a ship, and then he can go put that in a search and go try to find a ship to find a record.
Yep, and he doesn't.
That's what you're supposed to do. If you're that interested, right? You're gonna do that. As an example, ladies and gentlemen, in the beginning of the slave trade, they used logbooks. So a lot of the data that we're extracting from this website is going to be potentially the primaries from logbooks. And then it gets more clear the later we get up into the shit. But they're using logbooks. They're using a lot of the same data that's on this website is in the National Archives. It's in 2 data sets. The problem is it's not organized. And that's what this website said it's doing, organizing the facts.
Facts. It's really that
National
simple.
Archives is all over the place, but this is more cleaner. That's it. Bro, listen, if we playing basketball, right? And you shooting your free throws like Bill Cartwright, but you can't make any. And I go and I say, hey man, I can help you with your form to help you with with a higher free throw percentage if you change the way that you shoot your free throws. And then you try my way and you see that this is working a little bit better for you than the other way. That is all this site is doing. Is changing the way that you're looking for the evidence. So people who are doing their genealogy, they can go if you're going too far back and you're digging, and you found some records to get you somewhere, and you found a boat name potentially, or a record where someone was bought in a particular place, and then you could link that to a ship document. Guess what you just did? Put your shit together, all because of this website.
Yep. But somehow this shit is wrong. It just don't make no damn sense, man. It don't make no sense at all.
story again. History of the project. 11,000 voyages supposedly, but not all of them were transatlantic, nor as it turned out even slave voyages. How many? Well, how many?
Let's take that shit right
How
out.
many weren't slave voyages, huh? That's it. And there's no primary sources here. And I showed you what they got here. what they allow. These are from the 1800s, and they're starting in the Americas, ended up in West Africa. We know they were colonizing West Africa. We know they were colonizing with Americans. That's a whole future video I got. I'm telling you guys, I'm about to get deep with this. You guys
What?
know how I get down with the research.
Yeah, it's never
Hold
gonna stop.
on, hold on. He just
They
admitted that
straight
they
up,
were colonizing West Africa, but then he flipped it and said they were colonizing West Africa with people from America.
yeah, he talking about, he talking about
He's all over the place, but
a lot
he
of people.
can't be
Yeah,
talking about that right now, bro.
that's why he said, listen, man, I don't even know how to explain it no more. These dudes are just distorting everything. Hold on.
Please tell me that this video old. I think this video is old. This nigga can't be this stupid. I was closing my garage, so I ain't
But
gonna
nah,
be
this
that
video
guy
is
yet.
this video is a day old, bro. This is
No,
new.
no.
Look,
No,
what it say?
bro, you lying, bro.
What it say?
I can't see it.
Right there. 5.1K views streamed 1 day ago.
What in the entire fuckity fuck?
This ain't nothing old with, no, this is new. This is what they pushing right now.
Let's go to war.
No primary
Slavery.
source. Meanwhile, this page, this is all primary sources right here. It has the date.
Why he didn't click on this?
It has the date.
Bro, why he didn't click on that shit?
Look, this was made in 1750. He just, all they try to do is deflect it and talk over it.
What he try to do?
Just deflect and talk over it, and talk over it meaning like his favorite thing. He'll say like dodge the hijack or this can't be right because of this, and the shit he's saying this is he made it up in the first place. Like it says register of Africans from the Schooner of Virginia. Like this is a primary.
We can't hear, not to see.
How you can't hear? I ain't do nothing. That's it. Yo, the chat. Y'all can't hear in the chat.
Nah, I'm telling you, StreamYard is StreamYard, bro.
A lot of them, their elders know who they are. Like I showed you guys the other day, the
You
Shona.
can hear it?
He told you they were coming from Persia. From Persia.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you can try to use.
Like, look at all these slave trade videos. Look, the real slave trade, part 1, part 2.
No. Hold on. He said something about Persia. What is that? Is that where Shorty get that from?
Probably. Well, I ain't here. Let me see.
So yeah, I guess you can try to use Voyages.org to try to debunk me, but you don't just the fact that you're trying to use that those level of research that you have. So I just wanted to really quick just show you that very simple stuff, guys. Like there's nothing in there really. Show me a real primary source. I want to see a ship manifest from 16, 1700s. You're saying you brought West Africans and you landed them directly in Virginia, which we already know that's false. There was no direct. There is no records of no direct ships from West Africa into mainland North America. They got ships going into the Caribbean.
So all I got to do is show him one coming from West Africa to America.
Yeah, that's what he said. Hold on, Sean, talk to me for a minute. I gotta go to the door.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what we about. This is where we come in at right now.
Okay. So that's all I got to do, right? I can do that. I can show him a ship manifest from coming directly from West Africa to America, not the Caribbeans to America, where our feet are right now. That's easy. That's light work. That's stupid of him to even insinuate. This dude don't, and then he want to sit here and say, "Well, somebody don't know how to do this. Not research. Not no. What you're doing is not research, bro. Because you're begging a question. If Chris was here, that's all the fuck he'd be saying." Yeah, man, but this dude tripping. I'm day 5 of my fast, motherfuckers.
But I'm back. So he said there's no sources. Basically, all we gotta do is show something, right? Well, let's see. All right, so this is what 1753, the South Carolina Gazette, right? So let's just look at the first one. On Wednesday next, the 5th of September, we will be sold an exceeding fine cargo of 350 healthy Negroes just imported in the ship Emperor, Captain Charles Goodwin. Captain Charles Goodwin directly from Angola. Right, so let's see if we can find the ship and slave voyage. Right, we got this article. Let's see if we can find the ship and slave voyage. Right, so we got the ship Emperor. We can look it up that way, or we can look it up with Charles Goodwin. What's good, Lucky? All right, so we got slave voyages. All right, we have slave voyages. Captain Charles Goodwin. Was it 2 N's? Yeah, 2 N's. All right, so we got a couple. He made a couple different voyages, right? We got 1747, 1748, 1749, 1752. But we looking for 1753, right? The article is from 1753, so we want that shit. All right. So we got this article, this news article, right? 1753. See if I can do it. right? Flag is under Great Britain, 1753. This is before America, the United States of America. Voyage completed as intended. Slaves disembarked in America. Delivered slaves for original owners. Not captured. Well, they didn't have that Navy out there to capture them at this time. This is 1753. It began in Bristol, went to West Africa and St. Helena's Port, right? Captives were landed, South Carolina. Just read the article that was from South Carolina, right? Took 299 days, 1753. It's the dates when the voyage left. 1752 it left. Came back in 53, right? Charles Gwynn. He had a crew of 33. I guess one of them died because only 32 survived or landed, right? So we seen in the article, right? It said 350, right? But when they left, it was 383. So 33 died, right? 350. So sources. This is the part where they get confused. They don't know what sources are, right? So we look down here, we got Austin Lawrence account book, 1753, 1758. So let's go look for that. I have it. It's right here, right? So account book 1750 April to 1758 December, right? We got title, description, creator, Austin and Lawrence, right? Manuscript account book in unidentified handwriting for Austin and Lawrence in Charleston, South Carolina, recording purchases and sales, includes accounts relating to the sale of slaves, right? So remember, he said, because he doesn't click on anything to look for nothing. He said, where are the sources? Where are the sources? Here go the sources. Lucky, you good over there? What's good? I can't hear you. No, you're still on mute. All right, let's go back to this. Right, so we got this slave ad, right? We went to slave voyages. We found the ship in slave voyages. Then we found the primary source. So it's on page 17. So let's go back to the book. And let's go to page 17. Now, Smoke, I've seen you out there in the chat talking about he did a great job. You're one of the people you're a problem. You allow these outsiders to come and just talk shit about our history, and you're really just cooning. Right, so let's go to the primary sources. This was created in 1753. It was created. Right, we went to slave voyages. We found the primary source, and it tells you page 17 to page 20. They're dealing with this, and we are on page 17. Oh, shit. We're on page 17. You see over here, page 17. So now let's just read it. It says account of sale, number 134, charges and neat proceeds of 327 new Negro slaves imported of the ship Emperor Charles Gwynn, commander, from Angola on account of owners of said ship. So when they say where the primary sources, we have the primary source. I'm not even sure. This is what I was just reading. The count of neat proceeds of 327 new Negro slaves imported on the ship Emperor Charles Gwynn commanded. So if we go back to where we started at with the news article from 1753, on Wednesday next, this 5th September, will be sold an exceeding fine cargo of 350 healthy Negroes. Right, let's just skip down to the ship. Ship Emperor, Captain Charles Gwynn, directly from Angola, Austin and Lawrence. We got the Austin and Lawrence count book that we got from Slave Voyages. Right, we can go back to the top and look, Ship Emperor. We got Charles Gwynn. And here's the source, the Austin and Lawrence account book. Like, it's really that simple. Smoke signal, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should really be ashamed of yourself. Right? We can do the same thing for this shit. We can go look this shit up. We can look this one up. Well, we got them. If I need to, I will. But I don't have to. I feel like I'm just beating a dead horse right now. I'm gonna drop the link, man. Like, what could you really say? What could you really say about this? We have the sources. They just want to, like, what did Kermail show us? Nothing. He asked for sources. I showed him right from slavery. Right? You got a non-black person saying that this part of black history didn't happen. Like I'm gonna keep saying, Jews would never allow that. No other Asians wouldn't allow it. They wouldn't allow it. But we got our own people encouraging it. Like, this dude's out of line. Like, look, now West Africa, like, the House of People are from Baghdad. Like, this shit is disrespectful. But he's gonna keep going for it when you got people like Smoke Signal, Coonan, and just want to be part of that. Shout out to everybody that's on Twitter. Everybody on Twitter, y'all need to come over here and subscribe on YouTube. We're on the road to 1,000. I got a couple more to go. Probably like 75 or something like that. So share and like the video, y'all. Share and like the video. Trying to get to 1,000, man. 76 off. Peace to everybody on Twitter. You can go to my profile on Twitter and then hit the link. It'll bring you my channel. And you can join the conversation over here. Now, I know who this ain't who I think it is.
What up, though?
I knew it was Cass.
Oh yeah, man. You know me and Cosmo and Cal going at it, bro.
Yeah, he's disrespectful, man. Just
yeah,
like
Go ahead, brother.
Now I just said just like Cormail, lying on his history.
Yeah, man, Cormail, I'm trying to see like how many of those followers he bought. Cause ain't no way, bro. You got 5,000 people on there. But I can kind of believe it because when I battle with these Facebook abos, they would always show me a quote from Corey Mayo.
Nah, yo, he got a real follower. They really, his numbers is real. I don't think he's faking anything. Word.
Yeah, they need him to justify their argument.
Yeah.
So they're using his argument. He the one if he the starter, he the creator of all this deception shit. Mm-hmm. They got to use him and Dane Calloway.
Yeah, him and Dane. But they, Top Cat, not Top Cats and them. What was it? Chief Holiday and them, and they didn't like Corey Mayo for a minute. So
They still don't like him, but that's because he took off. They try to say that he learned everything.
Yeah, but he don't look like them. He don't look like them, and they know that he don't look like them. That's Chief
Exactly.
Holiday problem, is that he ain't black. And everybody following somebody that ain't black. But they also listen to Old World Florida. He ain't black.
Chief Holiday don't like Old World Florida either. That's his. He don't like. Chief Holiday can't stand both of them niggas.
But then everybody likes them though. That's the problem he has. He can't get rid of them if he wanted to. They'll get rid of Chief Holiday before Florida and Corey Mayo.
What? Who is this? Don't dude be over there on A1 them shit?
Definitely. But he's saying that Corey Mayo, that's what Corey Mayo talking about right now. He's live right now.
Yo, mic check. How much shit sound now?
You good.
Hey, salute, man. I heard it was your born day, my G. What's up with you?
Yeah, well, really tomorrow, the 14th.
Oh, happy born day, bro.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
They said you retiring, bro. What's up with you? What they said in the chat, bro?
Yeah, y'all was wild in there talking about nigga 60. Come on now. Now y'all dragging it down.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do that, man. Don't do that.
I'm 60 and Sean about 72.
I'm just barely older than you, nigga.
You all middle-aged niggas.
Shit. I'm middle-aged nothing.
Sure ain't.
Hey, this nigga Shine over there beating up on the Facebook abos, man.
Bro, they don't know how to argue, bro.
None of them really do. It's just denial. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know how to argue shit. They just like, no, well, that's not true.
You show them this shit, and then they gonna deny it.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? Where this come from? Oh, this say 2023. They be looking directly at your shit. This say June 2023.
Not understanding that's when it was clipped, you stupid motherfucker. Right? But we see where it's real from. But look, I showed three separate sources that talk about this shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? The newspaper article, the actual account book of the shit. It came in.
I told you, go to log.
Who bought who for how much?
That's how they got their insurance claim, y'all.
Yeah.
The log book was their evidence.
Where'd I get it from?
Slave Voyages.
I actually got it from MBK. Each one teach one.
That's primary, right?
But
ain't that's what he asked for? Ain't that's what he asked for?
Proper methodology like MBK and like we do, we'll show you where we got it from. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no secret. We ain't trying to hide. Like, we didn't invent this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
You little high yellow bastard. Yo, where y'all go? Lucky you on both of them. That y'all both moved y'all mic.
I thought Lucky was gonna say something. I had to answer the phone.
Yeah, I'm over here chilling, man. It's raining, so I don't want to keep my mic open. I'm outside.
This fool said Pinterest has decent pictures. No, fool. Y'all TikTok shit show up on Pinterest.
Hey, yo, that be their biggest source.
Pinterest, a good source, man.
All they sources be tagged with Ab the Legend in the middle of it or some shit.
Nah, but look up Slave Ship Marie. The Marie.
Probably got those shit somewhere. And what you want me to look it up in? Slave Voyages or regular? Oh, okay.
No, that picture shit the worst, bro. They'll take a picture. They'll take a picture of an African and just write native Brazilian. Like what?
Yo, they the worst. What's this right here? The ship?
Nah, not yet. I gotta get
Oh.
You said Marie?
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I almost broke down today and ate some food, bro.
So I'm about to eat some pizza right now.
Nah, I'm 5 days in, bro. Another 2 more days. Oh shit, Wu Jawu is live. Oh boy. I knew it was coming. Well, I know Unc called my phone, so there go your show, Unc.
The original one, they not real pictures. I just told you that.
This nigga stupid. Yo, listen. Go find me the real picture, and I guarantee you I'm gonna look it up live, and I'm gonna show you that you don't know the fuck you talking about, what you claiming is the real picture.
Yo, they're gonna take a Congolese woman and say this motherfucker's a native Taino. Like, come on, bro.
You found it yet?
What year? You know the year?
No. It's right there. Annie Marie, right there.
Like this one?
Yeah, just pick one.
Oh.
The year don't even matter. Go all the way to the bottom. What's the source for it?
They got a couple different words. They all
right
in the British.
It's a Brit. Yeah. That's what we talking about. British, right? How many people was on there?
Total in dark 202.
How many survived?
176 survived.
202.
202, yeah.
Go back down to the source. That's in the British source. Where is it? Where is it at again?
It's
the
in the
Parliament papers.
Yep, 1777 accounting papers. Yep.
So real quick, just for everybody paying attention, those of you who ain't paying attention, there go your document showing you that the British went into Africa, got some people, and brought their ass across the water and dropped them off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be right back, y'all.
Look at how they titled it at the end. It says Great Britain Irish University Press Series of British Parliamentary Papers, Slave Trade, volumes 1 through 90. So they got a 90 volume set full of records on the slave trade, yo.
That's crazy.
Ain't it? Just look at the stores, bro.
They just say shit that's verifiably false. Like, why do they do that, Sean?
Man, I don't even know, bro. So that lets you know if they sitting there on 90 volumes, that shit's covering a lot of shit. From the late to mid 1700s up until they start saying fuck that shit. It's the illegal slave trade era. They have records, bro. All the records ain't gonna be here.
You know what I'm saying? They got records of certain illegal shit too, because you know you gotta set it up. You know what I mean? They had it's different ways, you know what I mean? You know, it'd be backroom deals that was going on. So it's always a paper trail.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they was finding out some of these like with the Quotilda and all that type of stuff.
Right.
Considered one of the ones that was
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a bunch of them like that, where it was like backroom dealings that was still on the records. So
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know why they go to the verifiably false stuff. You know what I mean? But they live in the gaps. That's what they do. They the lords of the gap. You know what I'm saying? They live in the gaps and they try to prey on people ignorance.
Yo,
That's why they ain't click on the Voyages. You ask why they ain't click on it earlier. Because it's on the surface, bro. They'll get exposed on the surface.
Not a coincidence was asking you something, and then you shut up. Your mic on mute, not a C.
Yeah, I'm on the phone. I'll give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Keep talking, Lucky. I'm finna watch this cup real quick. Fuck that game. We won't tell them about that game.
Nah, man. You know, I'm fucking with Ant. But nah, it's crazy, man. It's just, like I said, the fact that they stick to the surface. You know what I mean? And the shit that we could easily be debunked. Like, why would you sit up here and ask for primaries off of slave voyages? Like, slave voyages don't got them on the website. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you wasting people's time for real. Like, you think it really is an insult to me, bro. Because, you know what I'm saying? It's like he talking to us like we ignorant. Like, black people are just stupid. Because all his content is geared towards black Americans. You see what I'm saying? So, I don't be liking how he be targeting niggas and be talking like we stupid. I don't like that. And Smoke's in the love.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, my bad. Lucky, I was gonna ask you, what's up with that presentation you wanted to do, man?
I mean, it's whenever, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially he over here in the chat talking about real pictures. You know I had some Pinterest pictures in that presentation, ain't no question.
I mean, if you want to do it now, you can do it now.
Let me see if I got my shit loaded.
I want to see it too.
Yeah, Lucky tripping. You know you're supposed to teach every time you get that chance. Thurman, who else alive? But no, so what he says, what's happening? These niggas is still pseudo. He said they try to take his shine out of sea.
Yeah, they trying to distract. That's all.
Who live right now?
Somebody who cooking the
I
numbers.
don't know. I ain't even look.
Man, these niggas cooking numbers, man. We don't care.
That's all they doing. All they trying
He
to
said present some damn slave cargo shit. We already did that. You sound stupid. Present some slave cargo ships, nigga. I don't know what I know. Uncle called my phone, but I don't know why he went live. Well, Joe just went live. That's why I ain't answer my phone, cause I knew Uncle finna try to use me for something.
But yeah, they don't got nothing. Like they keep asking the same shit. Said slave cargo shit. We just showed. I just showed.
Nigga dumb. Yo, it's a source on the screen, bro. Go back up and show him what the Marie is, bro.
Look, the Marie.
There you go, dumb nigga. It was a schooner.
73 tons.
And there's a different Marie where we got the goddamn what's her name? The Clotilda don't count. Why does it not count? It's the last ship. Why wouldn't it count? Because it's the last ship, and you know it existed. Dumbass nigga.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. It don't count. Why?
Weird. Why?
See, that's what I'm saying. This. Well, you better be glad I don't feel like kicking your ass out the chat.
Yo, you got actual descendants of those people, and now those stories was passed down to them. They know that their ancestor came from Africa.
This nigga said it's a lie. No, nigga, it ain't. Okay, prove it's a lie.
What's the dude name? I forgot his first name. His last name.
Fuck this. Nah, fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Not a C. Drop the link. Not a C. Drop the link. Not a C.
I'm trying to think of that nigga name. mean, it's something Hagler. He's a black diver who's working on the hotel.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about. I forgot his first name too. But we are heavily invested in this shit.
Come on, Smoke Hawkins. Get on up here so we can embarrass you again.
Now I said we heavily invested in this. Like we got black scuba divers. There's a whole team of black people going around looking for shipwrecks and doing scuba diving and shit.
Yep. They're scanning the ocean floor. Mm-hmm. They going everywhere scanning ocean floors now.
It do make no sense, but they won't come up here and actually display why they feel that way. They won't do that.
Anytime this fool says it's just words on a piece of paper, they just let you know how stupid he is.
Here you go.
Right on cue. Dumb as fuck. Show us how stupid you are today.
There it is.
Yo, and one of y'all.
So, y'all ready for me to bust this fake ass tail out the water once again?
There it is. Let me get my slide ready.
Yeah, get your shit ready.
Get something ready. You're gonna need more than a slide. I guarantee you that.
Hardline boss. We bring up more than Marie. We bring up more than all the other ones. Bring up the slave ship hair. The slave ship hair got a hell of a story. Hare. Not a C.
I think he stepped away.
Oh,
my bad. I'm on mute. I'm still.
Yeah.
You got the shit Marlboro where there was a rebellion on it, and you got the Little George. There was a rebellion on there too, and they went back to Africa and dropped their self.
Hardline, we got plenty of shit. We got plenty of ships. We did a whole damn presentation on ships.
What is goofy ass nigga with the slip and slides in? Come on, bro. You holding me up, my nigga.
Nah, get your little shit off. We gonna be here for a little minute.
Yeah, we sure waiting on your goofy ass. Go ahead, drunk ass nigga, before you gotta go pick up your uncle.
Yeah, I got a good 45 minutes before I had to go pick him up. Come on, I can
hurry up so we can go on and get it in. Go ahead. Talk your shit. Show us how stupid you are. Go ahead.
I want the nigga to go and put his presentation up there so I can.
Nah, there's nothing for you. You don't need to worry about his presentation.
This presentation is a different subject. So before we go into that subject, what do you have to say about this slave trade stuff? Before we get into it,
you talking about the slave trade? You talking about the fake slave trade that you niggas think y'all attached to? What I think about it, I think it's a damn lie. That's what I think.
So the slave trade, what part of the slave trade is a lie? All of it or what?
The part of it that's a lie is that you think you're attached to it. Now show me your attachment to it, brother. Show me your attachment to the slave trade.
So are you saying that our ancestors were never a part of the slave trade?
I'm saying that Sean P does not have an ancestor attached to the slave trade. That's what I'm saying.
So I like so all I gotta do is show you my great grandfather attached to the slave trade and it's over, right? That's all I gotta do?
No. You have to show the attachment, my nigga. You have to show the attachment, my nigga.
Okay, so when I show you that my great grandfather was a part of the slave trade, it's a wrap. Is that correct?
No. Look, let's be clear. You can't show me the name of somebody.
You keep looking for a loophole.
Hold on, brother. We trying to quantify this argument, my nigga. Right? So it won't be no semantics involved.
Watch how quickly I do this to this nigga, yo. Watch how quickly I do this. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't pull up your information, brother. We can make this.
I don't. No. I ain't gotta pull it up. I ain't gotta pull it up.
Well, I don't know how you plan on suing. How do you plan on suing anything, then, brother? Are you just gonna make a random claim, my nigga? Don't you finna
No, I don't make claims. I don't make claims.
Let me go get my headphones.
Okay, well, go ahead. Show me what you got, brother. Show me your great grandfather. Let's see that receipt of him disembarking from a slave cargo ship, brother. Go ahead.
All righty. So William Wright purchased slaves. I'm going on one side. I'm going on my daddy's side. William Wright, Wright, purchased slaves. Brentwood, Tennessee. I'm being specific. He purchased slaves. One of the many slaves that he purchased was my great grandfather. He bought him at an auction from a place that they got it to him in South Carolina, coming directly off an intra-trade where they were brought from the Congo throughout the Caribbean. Are you with me, Smoke? Are you with me, Smoke?
This sounds like
Smoke.
a very elaborate tale, brother. How you plan on
No. I'm not. No. Hold on. Okay. Now, great. I'm glad that you said that. So now I'm glad that you said, how are you going to prove that, Sean? All right. So William Wright got mad at his kids, and he didn't leave his kids anything. No, hold on. You just
I am not going with your conjecture, my nigga.
I'm not conjecting anything.
You need to be trying to prove something.
Okay, all right.
You saying somebody probably got mad?
Smoke signal. Are you gonna shut the fuck up and let me finish, or are you gonna keep talking? Are you gonna shut? Bro, listen. You just asked me a question, then you just keep talking. So again, in order to answer your question, you got to shut the fuck up. So
I don't want to hear no probably. I don't want to hear no probably.
One motherfucking more. One more. Okay, so there are records. There are records in Williamson County that state the land ownership of this land being granted to a slave. That slave is my great grandfather. You ask me how to prove that, I'm going to tell you, because the white man got mad at his children for something deceitful that they did, and so the land was given over that way. As a matter of fact, not only is there records of this transaction in Williamson County, Brentwood, Tennessee, right? The path of purchasing my motherfucking people is also in their records. This is also supported by census data. So when you get to rambling and running your mouth about shit, you said, how can I prove it? I'm sitting here and simply telling you where these records can be found. In Williamson County, in Tennessee, motherfucker. I don't need to convince you. I gave you the track record. I told you where to go to substantiate or falsify. I gave you the place. Williamson County Court. They will give you the documents.
Is there anyone else on this panel who was able to prove an attachment to the transatlantic slave trade?
This nigga stupid, bro.
Guy is not getting very good substantiating.
Listen, I went a whole listen. I went a whole nother way. I didn't even try to use DNA. Not a C. Lucky. I didn't even try to use DNA. I went their route. I said, let's go deal with these court documents. I didn't try to go and just say, genetically speaking, there's all the evidence for the slave trade ever occurring is in our biological makeup. But I simply just tried to say, hey, Williamson County Courthouse, You go to the clerk's office, request documentation on a William Wright. You can find out how many people he purchased, where they lived, which is modern day Old Hickory Boulevard today. Huh? And he ran. Smokes in the ran, yo.
He a punching bag anyway, man.
You know his favorite line is it's just words on a piece of paper anyway.
Did nobody put you off, nigga? Did nobody put your bitch ass off, nigga? Stop the cap. Yo, not a seat. I need you to do me a favor though, yo. If you back while Lucky getting his shit together, pull up the hair.
H-R-A-H-A.
H-A-R-E. There's a story behind this one. This one right here is a story behind this one. They've been looking for like certain other supportive documents for this shit for a minute. Boom, boom, boom. There it go. So let's go to the oldest date, yo. 1763, Liverpool, Sierra Leone. Oh, wow. They ended up in Kingston. Scroll all the way down now to see. How many people was on the ship?
304 got on.
God damn.
260 got off.
All right, scroll down to the bottom. How do we know that to be true? What's that say right there?
Richardson, David, Catherine, Beedham, and M.M. Schofield, Liverpool, Shipping and Trade, 1744, 1786.
There go the data right there. So again, this is the slave ship Hare. This motherfucker got a story to tell. It's not only going into the Caribbeans, but it goes into South Carolina too. I think that one of them go back now to see.
What to the
to the behind this screen. What the one that is it one that go on there you go. St. Helena, right? Place. Congo River to St. Helena. The very first one.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Ain't St. Helena, South Carolina? Some shit. Click on it real quick. Am I right or wrong?
No, well, this one got condemned, so it never made it.
Okay. Scroll all the way down. How we know it got condemned?
It says it right here.
Right there. Yep. Boom. What about at the bottom?
They got off on a New World.
And the source for that is what?
Great Britain Irish University Press Series of British Parliamentary Papers, Slave Trade, Volumes 1 to 90. Yep. British.
That nigga his feelings in the chat. All right, X out of that one. And there was 400 people on that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Barbados, Barbados, Jamaica, Charleston. There you go. Charleston. You see them? Back to back. 1755, 1756. Click on that jump.
Which one?
It don't even matter. Either one of them.
Oh, this one got a link voyage to it, too.
All right, scroll down. How many motherfuckers on this ship? Yep, it sure do. Link right there.
Yeah.
222?
No, that's the days right there. Here we go. 80.
80, okay.
71 got off. But it's the link voyage right here.
They try to act like we don't know shit, bro. The fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
Damn.
So
look at all that shit. Look at that shit, bro. They wrote books about this slave, this right here, this ship. They wrote it ain't the only one, but they wrote like many different versions of this shit. He said they went up there and magically became Lenape. Yo, so go back up. You said it was how many people? Percentage of captains died on the ship? 11%. Look at how detailed that is. 11% of the motherfuckers that was on the ship died, yo. That were captives. And it's a linked ship. And that's going to, hey, where's that coming from? Not a C. Scroll back up. Where did it come from? Is that Sierra Leone?
Oh, wait, it went to Sierra Leone.
And it came to
Rhode Island.
Okay, so it left. Hold up, now let's be clear. So it left Rhode Island, went to Sierra Leone, and came back to America. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, it went to Charleston.
And that's in 1756.
Yeah, 1756.
Remio, you out of there. There you go, right there. There go the conversation ender right there. It left U.S. soil and went to Africa and came back to U.S. soil. Conversation over with. That's how you do that, not a C. He out of there. Not only did we have the other shit, you know what I'm saying, but we took a ship that was in the Americas and left this bitch and went to Africa, picked up the people and came back. Now, what's his objection? Where you at, Smoke Signal? What's your objection to that shit? Formulate an argument for that, nigga. We took a U.S. ship, put it in Africa, and brought the bitch back to the U.S. with Africans on it. And we can do it again. I can give you another ship. That boy Lucky looking for shit, boy.
I'm good. I'm ready.
Ready? Oh, I'm shutting up. Hold on. Cash back with some old third-party argument. Somebody on another channel saying something. Come on, Cash, deliver it. Come on, Cash, before Lucky get to presenting, bro.
He having technical difficulty. Lucky, you ready though?
Yeah. I'm finna let me move this over.
This dumbass nigga said
I really been loading up on articles because I want to go into some links, show some shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, they know they pushing propaganda. They white supremacists, man. Matter of fact, let me go get my headphones real quick. I feel like it's an echo.
Yeah, so that's just for everybody to act like we really can't do this shit. We took a U.S. ship. You seen the U.S. shit all over it. Sent it to Africa and came back with the motherfuckers from Africa. Y'all gonna say they was white people in Sierra Leone?
They can't, because remember I showed the documents where they called them Negroes. So unless they say Negroes is white.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying Negroes is white.
But all their ancestors is labeled Negroes. So what they gonna do with that?
They all white. They white people.
Makes sense.
That nigga got beat. Look, get up out of here, Smoke Signal. You want another one? What's the name? It started with a W. And I said, and that's in Charleston. So where is Cosmo and Cal at? They get Cosmo up out of here too. The principal place where the captives were landed was in Charleston. The first place, come on, man. The ship came from Rhode Island. Yo, so you remember that post I did about Rhode Island? It was one of the main ones that was sending motherfucking shit around. Look at this
I
dumb ass.
remember.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this dumb shit right here. Look at this. Negro equals black. Black equals pale. So there's that. That nigga's
They don't even know how to read they don't even know how to read the
Look
etymology
what
that
he
they're
said.
reading.
Look what he said. Look what he said. Look, he tried to cover it up. Him and Smoke got two different arguments. That he says Negro meant Indian by the Portuguese.
So
Says
which one
who?
is it? Which one?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Motherfucking the Negro ain't never meant Indian by the Portuguese,
And if
dumbass nigga.
you ask them to come explain it, they can't.
He definitely not. He gonna
They
stay in the
can't.
chat.
They can't demonstrate it.
Yeah,
What?
he's standing in the chat, bro.
Me Indian. Remember the smoke signal did that. So
Ready? You ready? Lucky?
yeah, I'm finna share it right now.
I'm shutting the fuck up, man. Need my mic.
So y'all know y'all remember me and Truth was supposed to have a debate. So you know how they come with this narrative that, you know what I mean, John Henry Clark was funded by the CIA, Pan-Africanism was the white man's agenda, and you know, African Americans started with Jesse Jackson, all that type of jazz, right? Shit that don't make no sense, stuff that's not real. So I'm trying to get a nigga to debate that. I was trying to do it for weeks. You know, I tried AP. You know what I'm saying? I tried A1. They always acting like they ain't know what I was talking about, bro. When I'm asking them, let's have a debate on who pushed the white man agenda, they acting like I'm speaking Spanish, bro. I know Nat was there. I know he remember. They was acting like they ain't know how I was, you know what I mean, how I was coming or whatever. So the truth ended up stepping up to the plate. Long story short. But, you know what I mean, circumstances stepped up in the way. So we wasn't able to, you know, get in the ring, I guess. Now I'm thinking we was gonna circle back. Haven't been a circle back. You know what I mean? So I'm figuring we just gonna piece by piece put this little presentation out. So I wanted to start with, you know, probably about 5 or 7 slides, and then some definitions and some things like that. Because we want to lay down some things. We want to let it be known that this is nefarious. You know what I'm saying? These people don't believe this. You feel me? We want to put this out. I want to lay the groundwork that this is not some belief. These people are nefariously putting this out. This is propaganda. This is what we call disinformation. You see what I'm saying? So I'm finna show it out. I'm finna show what the difference is between mis and disinformation is, and I'm finna show you how the Aborigines push propaganda, and specifically will be considered political propaganda, and they push the white man's agenda. All right, so I got my screen share right. All right, do I need to zoom in or is that straight?
I mean, I'm on the computer. It looks good to hear, but I don't know. You might need to zoom in some for the phone people.
I feel like let me put it on presentation mode.
Yeah.
All right, that's better, right?
Yeah, you Gucci.
All right, so now, all right, so that we're gonna start it off with I think this is the Cambridge definition, right, for propaganda, right? So propaganda is information, ideas, opinions, or images, often only given one part of an argument that are broadcast, published, or in some other way spread with the intent of influencing people's opinions, right? So an Aboriginal style is they'll pull a Pinterest photo, right? They'll pull a Pinterest photo. They'll pull from something that has complete disinformation all on it, and they'll present it as a fact to push their opinion, right? I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna show that in a minute, right? But I'm just front running right now. So, you know what I mean? This is simple stuff, right? This is just that's a Cambridge dictionary definition right there. So the Aboriginal master teachers, right? They are. This is just some of them, right? It's a bunch of them, but here's some of them. So we got Simon Webb, right? We got John Levi. We got Johann Blumenthal. Blumen. I don't even know. I think that's Blumenthal or Blumenbach, whatever. I think I miswrote that. We got Robert Seffer, right? He real racist. You know what I'm saying? Richard Spencer, right? Frank Joseph, and we got Alex Van Wutenau, right? Right. So we're gonna figure out who sparked the Abo movement by the time I'm finished with this whole thing. Right. We're gonna figure out who gave you niggas Atlantis, where you got Tartaria from, and who created the Hebrews in America. Because all of this is tying the entire movement together. This is how they engagement farm the pseudos, right? This is how they engagement farm the pseudos. They go for Atlantis, they bring you Tartaria, right? They bring you the Asian Minor shit, and then they incorporate the Hebrews in America. You see what I'm saying? All this is British Israelism, but I mean, like I said, I'm front running. So let me step out this real quick. So what we got here is let me move this shit out of the way. They be coming with the ads like crazy, don't they? All right, so how I put this motherfucking ad down? All right, fuck it. All right, so listen. So this right here is political propaganda. All right, so the definitions, examples, and how to spot propaganda. So, political propaganda has never been as widely used as it is today. Here's why that is that's dangerous for society and how we can control the spread of propaganda. Right. So, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna cherry pick something from this right here. So, political propaganda. Right. What is political propaganda? So, political propaganda is false information that is distributed to cause harm and advance a political cause. If you read our previous article of misinformation and disinformation, which I'm gonna go over in a second, right? Because you know what I mean, why not? You already have a pretty good idea what propaganda is, because it is a form of disinformation. Again, it's not. This is not something that these people. Oh, they think that this is the truth. They know this is a lie. They know the sources say they African, so they got to skew the narrative. That's what makes it disinformation. That's what makes it propaganda. That's what makes them dangerous. You feel what I'm saying? Because if you just believed it, I would be cool with that. I would let it rock. But I know that you lying, and that's a problem. You feel me? So that is it. What? Oh, down on fried. Okay, yeah, that is it is false or misleading information that is deliberately shared to skew people's understanding of an issue and advance a cause, right? That's directly what an Aboriginal does. They try to skew the understanding and push people's or to push their agenda, right? Their agenda is, hey sister, Has your granny ever told you was Aboriginal? You know what I'm saying? That's their agenda, bro. Their agenda is to divide. Their agenda is to, you know what I mean, sow deceit. They really just are chaos agents at this point. You know what I mean? To divide Africa, dividing the diaspora, all that type of stuff. So the misinformation, which is false information that is shared without the deliberate intent to mislead, that is, the person sharing the information does not know it is false, right? That's what I'm saying. That's protected free speech. But disinformation, which can have severe negative effects, right? It's not free speech. So you niggas are not protected. That's why we on your ass. So propaganda as a form of disinformation is not protected, bro. So we will stay on your ass. No diddy. Right? So what is political propaganda today? Political propaganda is nothing new, right? They've been doing this for years, thousands of years. That's why we know. That's why we know what you're doing. Right? So the biggest difference today's political propaganda is not necessarily the material, right? But it's the fact that it's social media, right? The fact that you can spring a meme together and you can run off with it, right? You can spring a meme with it, you can run off with it. So you know what they do. El Negro, you feel me right here. You know how they go, you know how they coming. So the Olmec, this all ties in, right? This meme scholarship, this political disinformation. You know what I'm saying? This is all, it all ties in. So right here we got, hold on, let this car pass.
Yeah. Doc, you still there? I think your mic went out. He done fell off. Nah, damn, I don't know what happened to Lucky. He fell off. Where the fuck Lucky go?
How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right? Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person that told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dan Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Caremio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must, I score. These apples need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey yo, these apples think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking Grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on Granny, man. Cause Grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on Grandma. Grandma said.
This is
Yo, I don't know what happened to Lucky. He fell off. Oh, here you go. He just popped back up. See if this device connect. I wanted to get back into that. It was getting good. It's good, Lucky, back.
Yeah, my fault, bro. I had to step in the house, bro. That damn, I'm outside on the porch and shit. But yeah, so where I left off at on the Wikipedia page, right?
Yeah. No, I don't
Okay.
think it was the Wiki. It was you gotta show me. You gotta pull it back up. I'll let you.
I think I was on the wiki page. Cause I'm finna show you, right? How they's trying to skew a narrative to push a
Oh yeah, he
political.
was there. That's a fact. He was there.
So, and pay attention to some of these phrases, right? Some of these, you the vocabulary of the Aboriginals a dead giveaway, right? To their family tree for the political family tree, right? The ideological family tree. You can track these guys through the vocabulary that they use. Nat pointed out something earlier that Caremio says, dodge the hijack, right? When you hear certain people say that, you know they come from a certain school of thinking. They got certain teachers that they listen to. That's a direct catchphrase from a certain individual. You see what I'm saying? So when you understand these type of things, you can track and you can see these pseudo trees, right? These guys, they all believe in the same BS, or they all push and they derive they lives from the same places. So one of the places is the Olmec alternative origin. I think, what is it called? What's the top of it? Hold on. The Olmec alternate origin speculation, right? So what we got here is they did many different speculations. They had the Chinese origins, right? Some writers speculated that they came from the Shane, right? Then they had a different, you know what I mean? It was a speculative situation. Which you would say is like maybe like a hype, like a wave. You feel me? Everybody was doing it. So in the Book of the Mormons, a text there we go right here. The Book of the Mormons. You understand, as you're gonna find, the Mormons is all over the Aboriginal doctrine. Everything about these Aboriginals, from the Hebrews in America, all that type of stuff, you're gonna track them back to the Book of Mormon BS, right? So, and that's straight racist in itself. You don't even understand. So, a text regarded as scripture by, you know what I mean, the Latter Day Saint, blah blah blah, right? Mainstream American history places the literary settings for the Book of Mormon among the mound builders of America. When you hear that term, mound builders, stuff like that, right? They might be pulling from the Empress and stuff like that, but a lot of them boys is deep Hebrews, no diddy, right? So they got a Nordic play, right? They had a Nordic play, right, for the white boys, and this is where they get most of their stuff from. They take the white boy Nordic stuff and flip it in reverse, right? So, and this is what God puts right here, right? The presence of Uncle Sam inspired Thor Heyerdahl, I don't even know how to say that, the Norwegian explorer and author of the Kon-Tiki expedition, among others, to the claim of Nordic ancestry for at least some of the Olmec leadership, right? Now, who has said that the Olmec and the Nordic has some dealings? Who has said that? Have we heard Ali Muhammad say stuff like that? You feel what I'm saying? So it's extremely misleading to use the testimony of artistic representation to prove ethnic theories. The Olmec were American Indians, not Negroes, as Melgar, which I'm gonna get into in a minute, had thought. Because Melgar, I think he's up here. Or no, he might be down here.
And what time frame is Melgar in?
I think it's the 1800s.
So this is way before these Abos were saying it, right?
Right. This is way before, right?
So he
And
had
to
transmit that idea somehow for it to trickle down to them.
Okay, here it is. So from the top, I don't know why I went all the way back down to the bottom. All right, so there we go. So the African origins, right? Negro head. So we dealing with 1862. Jose Melgar, right? That's what we dealing with. And he basically published the whole situation about the Negro race. This was 1862. This is when they first got their speculation off. Then we come with Leo Wiener, right? And then here comes Ivan Van Sertima, right? And then you get your Renoco Cheaties and the like. Those people we're not even talking about. We talking about you Aboriginals who took their shit, remixed it, and lying on them, right? Got them feeling like they need to make videos telling you tripping. So let me see if I can I think that might be everything on this one. I just wanted to point out we got Leo Wiener and we got your boy. Let's touch on tripping. So we got Leo Wiener and then we got your boy Melgar. He's the originator, Jose Melgar. He's the one. He's really the originator of the Aboriginal movement, right? He's the originator. But what the Aboriginals do is they take the hype from the New Age white boy pseudos, right? People like Frank Joseph. You know what I'm saying? People like Frank Joseph. So when it comes to the Uncle Ruckus scholarship, it's always steamrolled with alt-right scholarship, right? It's always steamrolled with the agenda from far-right fringe chat rooms. This is what we're dealing with, right? And I'm finna show you. And this is why these people, they eating up this political propaganda that is getting, you know what I'm saying, put out from the likes of all of the chat rooms, like I was just saying, the forums, and they pushing this information on our people in reverse. And they think they got some hot shit. This is what they're really doing. So Frank Joseph, a lot of people don't know Frank Joseph. Some people do. So this video has circled a lot. This is Moorish American's video. He has this video. AP plays Moorish American. He has came on at the channel. He's came on A1's channel, right? So this is a situation where not only like not only do y'all be pushing like this agenda, y'all be really, you don't even know who you standing next to, who you standing around. It's really creepy. So this Frank Joseph guy, this is him, right? This is also him. He's a neo-Nazi, right?
So
And we got
hold on, look. So this is who they aligning with right now. Who they?
hold up, it's finna get deep real quick, right? No Diddy. This right here, Frank Joseph.
I'm about to just switch my phone real quick. I gotta go.
Nah, you good. I'm finna show you something, right? So Frank Joseph, right? This guy right here with his Nazi symbol right here. Okay, this is him right here in a theater, in a black book. I think it's a black library or a black bookstore, right? And he's telling you Negroes this fanciful tale. And we got none of your business 2 years ago in the comments bigging him up, talking about two radically different cultures at the 741 mark. And we got 5 years ago, and this is why I said this guy is a part of y'all master teachers. Because we got 5 years ago, we got Hardline Boss with a fat paragraph in the comment section of this Frank Joseph video, right? I'm not just pulling up videos and the Aborigines don't know nothing about it. This is Hardline's OG. You see what I'm saying? These people's leaders, whether they want to come out and acknowledge it or not, or they want to understand it or not. This is who you are following behind. Frank Joseph was a neo-Nazi. Okay. He's standing in a black bookstore spewing bullshit. And we got people in the comment section who are Aboriginals today who be in the chat. So, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, Smoke, you wasn't around 5 years ago, so you might not have knew this. But a lot of you niggas, you should have knew better, bro. You should have knew better. Because when you know better, you do better. Right, let me come off this slide real quick. And we're going to figure out who is Frank Joseph, right? Who is Frank Joseph? Because I want to make sure we're not going to put no incrimination on somebody who we're not talking about. Right, so who is Francis Joseph Collin, aka Frank Joseph? So he's an American former political activist and Midwest coordinator, right, for the American Nazi Party. Do I need to keep going? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. Right. So in 1970, Collin founded the National Socialist Party after he was kicked out for being partly Jewish of his other association. Okay, so you already understand what we got going on here. All right. So let me speed down just a little bit to the important. So what we got here is, where is this shit at? Let's just talk about this swastika shit. All right, so here we go. So after he had a little incident, right? So after all of that shit, he was put out of his other group that he created after he was convicted and sentenced in 1979 for, as you can see, Child M, right? He lost his position in his own party in 1979 on some creep bullshit, right? That's what he was on. A neo-Nazi creep ball. That's who you in the comment section talking about big up and all of this and that. That person right there, Frank Joseph. That's who you in the comments. It was more than just them that was in them comments. You understand what I'm saying? It was more than them just that was in them comments. But Frank Collins, right? Frank Collins. Let me go back to the tab. So Frank Collins was, you know what I mean, he was quite the fella, okay? Quite the fella. All right, the falling out, you know what I'm saying? Blase blah. I'm trying to get to the all right. So as you can see right here, he was convicted. So he wasn't no charges, right? Because a lot of people get charges, you know what I'm saying? But he was convicted. All right, he was convicted. Okay, and not only are we talking about the same person, right? Because I don't want people to think, well, Frank Collins is not Frank Joseph. No, 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 no. It's already been established. All right. Upon his release from prison, Collins reinvented himself under the pseudonym Frank Joseph. So we will not be confused. We will not be misled with the disinformation, right? Frank Joseph is Frank Collins, the neo-Nazi convicted sex offender. This is a new age writer and a pagan worshiper. This is who y'all get all y'all doctrine from, right? The Hebrew Burrow Cave, the Bat Stone stuff. This is that. Russell Burroughs, that was his homie. You feel me? That was his homie. So the whole time that was a play, right? Y'all running around with this Burrow Cave stuff, and that was a play, right? Y'all don't even understand. It was a neo-Nazi and his other neo-Nazi pal working together. Have nothing to do with Aboriginals. It have nothing to do with black people being from America, right? They really trying to make way for this Nordic stuff, right? This with the Cro-Magnon man being here and placing this X over here, all of that is really what y'all remixing. Y'all taking that Atlantean Cro-Magnon, you know what I'm saying, and y'all flipping it, and you're not slick. You feel me? You're not slick. So what we got? I'm gonna show you his books, right? So he wrote articles for Fate magazine. He also the editor of the Ancient American magazine, right? That's A1 favorite one. The Ancient American magazine, right? The Ancient American focuses on what is said to be evidence of ancient pre-Columbian transoceanic contact between the old world and the new Americas. Their whole claim is hinged on this right here, that there was pre-Columbian transoceanic contact between the old and new world. That's why they try to argue that the people from over here went over there, and which civilization was older, because they're trying to establish some type of transoceanic empire. This Tartarian BS, right? It all comes from something. He didn't make it up. He's not doing the homework. He's not finding the scholarship that agree with him. He's looking at fanciful tales from new age writers who got convicted, and they gotta, you know what I'm saying, register. Like,
Damn, where Lucky go? Lucky was cooking, man. What happened? Sean, where you at, man? Pull up. You on your computer? Pull up. Somewhere. Oh, there goes Sean. Lucky back. Can y'all hear me? Y'all ain't saying that.
Yeah. My shit cut out again. I was gonna ask for some dialogue anyway. Did you see Hardline in the comment section, right? From 5 years ago.
I see what? Say that again?
You seen I had the screenshot from the Frank Joseph video.
Oh, yeah.
Hardline.
Yep.
Hardline in the comments from 5 years ago with a paragraph basically trying to corroborate what he's saying with some information that he got. Right.
That's crazy. He in the chat right now.
Yeah, he in the chat right now. So it's funny how he was in the comments 5 years ago talking big glory for Frank Joseph, a registered sex offender.
Sex offender.
I would never.
Yeah. What you got to say about that, Hardline? He trying to figure out who channel was that. No, what was you thinking? Let's figure out what you was thinking. What the hell?
Who channel?
He said, I'm trying to figure out who channel was that. Nah.
He want to go watch it again.
Happy
birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Thank you, baby. I hear you though, Lucky.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Hardline. It's not a good look. And I wasn't trying to just single you out. You wasn't the only one. I got screenshots of other Aboriginals over there.
You just
But
happen to be at the right place at the right time.
right, brother. It just happened to be. And you had seniority on the comment. It was 5 years on the comment.
So he been pseudo a long time. Damn.
Yeah, brother, you going the wrong way. It's ain't no outlet on that sign, brother. He's still going. But that's Frank Joseph. That's just one of your pseudo master teachers. Right? You remember I had the list.
That Frank Joseph is nasty work though, man.
That's real nasty work. Real nasty work. And that's Empress. That was the Empress's right hand at the end. That's why he was in that black bookstore. That's why the video was that. All the Moors love Frank Joseph. If Hardline want to know that video, he better think about all the Moors he rocked with. You know what I mean? Just think about every Moor that you rock with. Just go watch their video and figure out which one it is.
Do your homework.
Right, do your homework.
Like they tell us.
Yo.
Right, because they don't. I was gonna go to the Simon Web too, because we do a lot of talking about this earliest, the Negroids, the Mongoloids, all that type of stuff, the Bantu, all that type of stuff. I wanted to show. So hold on, let me grab my little shit. Oh, here you go. Left Coast with it.
Hit the record button. Hit the record button.
Hey man, you fucked me up with that one. I give it to you, nigga. I'm on the grills. I'm barbecuing right now. He's like, and this nigga hard live balls. I'd have dropped meat and hell and shit. What? Hey, on mamas, I don't know who that nigga is. I didn't know that nigga was no pedophile. And the reason why I asked what channel it is, because I didn't look at hella shit online before. So I'm like, what channel I did that on? You feel me? Because on mamas, nigga, I got kids, so I ain't with none of that weird shit off tops. Like, no matter what a nigga think about any of this online shit.
Nah, I don't think we questioning that. It's just we questioning more of
y'all don't really look into where y'all getting this stuff from. You know
I
what I'm
tell you
saying?
right there, I didn't know that about the nigga. So I could keep it 1,000. I definitely ain't looked into that on that. That's why I was like, what was it? Cause nigga, I done looked at so much shit to when there ain't no telling what that shit was about for real, for real. Feel me?
So
That's
you
why I
ain't
was
never
like, well,
thought about
nigga,
cross
let me know.
referencing?
Of course, nigga, now, but nigga,
You
that's
said
more
now.
on the time when I was very first starting to look into shit or whatever like that. You feel me? On a more serious tip, I didn't always look into history, so I always had like little odd end facts about shit or whatever like that. But about 5, 6 years ago, I really started taking shit more serious, looking into shit. So that's why I was like, what channel was it? So I could go back and look into shit myself.
No, I got you. So what I could say is, it's Moorish American. Cause he be on AP channel. So
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, so
He
he
used to be
he
kind of
he
big a
rock.
couple years back online.
Yeah, so he rocked with him. And you like I said, bro, you wasn't the only one that was over in the chat room. I had just clipped it because me and you got a little relationship, so I thought it would be funny, you know what I mean, to slap it on the thing. So
All right, it's good. Well, you scored on that one up. I got how I get back. It's all good.
yeah, but it's what I mean, it ain't no
He said you won
I know
up.
you didn't know. I know
Hey
you
yo,
didn't.
you Drake right now, yo. You Drake right now.
Oh no, Drake lost that when Kendrick came fucking that nigga over.
Yeah, Kendrick went crazy.
That's what we doing right now. We Kendrick.
Yeah, no, y'all don't get to be Kendrick, nigga. I'm Kendrick. Hold on. It's all good though. You got that. You definitely got that one. That nigga said, "Look, Hardline Boss got a lengthy paragraph right now." I said, "Oh shit, goddamn."
Yeah, you was edifying the brother back then. I seen it,
Yeah, I
but
mean, and the nigga didn't change his name. Yeah, I wasn't definitely wasn't going that deep into none of this shit. You know, niggas is covert with this shit. Hell no.
Nah, lucky you ain't
Noble
got your circle
Noble Jew
around
Ali
like
did
that.
the same thing though.
Oh yeah, Timothy Drew, the nigga from the circus. I know what you talking about. The nigga from the circus who was an orphan. That nigga got a lengthy ass story.
you gotta stay swift. What you said on that?
I said you did some real research to go and put all those things together.
Oh
So
yeah,
hold on. This what you was going. You was trying to set me up, nigga. You was
man.
trying to use this in your debate against truth.
Look, you wasn't. I'm telling you, not the only one, bro. I got so many comments, bro. I got so many comments. It don't make no sense,
Hey, hey, Lucky, go on and tell them they been set up. Y'all been set up for a while.
bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I've been playing it. I've been playing. The gloves been on the whole time. But once motherfuckers start throwing mud and start being crazy, okay, well let's have a good debate. Let's have a real debate. Then. I don't want to debate you goofy points. I'm gonna prove that you pushing the white man's agenda, even if you know it or not. And I'm finna prove you sound like a white guy, even if you know it or not. You see what I'm saying? That's just what it's gonna be.
It's all good because once you start talking about that Boros cave, I remember a white brother came out with that info right there. The Moors in America nigga, I remember him. You know,
So
there's a lot
you
of
was deliberate. You was deliberate pseudo.
there's a lot of them niggas.
He put
God.
that work in, Sean. That's what that is. Hard work and dedicated pseudo.
Alright, it's all good. But shit, man, I'm gonna hop back in this chat and shit, and it's all good. I expect one coming from me. Like it's all good.
Oh nah, it ain't nothing. You
Slippers
already
over here,
know.
man.
It's all love, hard line. But look, like I said, you ain't gonna be the only one. It's hella slides, hella niggas.
You like nigga on this date, this nigga was like, all right, y'all niggas be smooth, man.
All right, then. Like I said, I ain't even get the Simon Webb off. I just showed him the Frank Joseph.
And you got more
You
in the clip.
know the
You got more
Bantu
in the clip.
boys. They get exposed easy. Shit, they Tyron and them. You know what I'm saying?
Tyron can't sit still long enough. Man. Fuck that boy.
Sean do that
He started
impersonation,
wearing
bro.
that
I be
mask. I
crying,
started feeling
bro.
bad for him.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, I just leave him alone.
Tyron is a pedophile follower too.
Oh yeah, we know that.
All of them pedophile followers. That's why I don't know why they try to play these games with us. Like we don't know how to catch them up in their shit. They don't realize that it's so easy to catch them up in their shit because they ain't got nothing but memes or regurgitation from bullshit.
Whole lot of memes, bro. Whole lot of memes.
Niggas don't even know how to cross reference.
They think cross referencing is seeing two things. Hey, look, bro, this should be so crazy. They'll pull from a religious editorial or some crazy shit. Then they'll pull from this pseudo nut job who ain't even saying the same thing. Screenshots. All talking about cross reference. That's crazy, bro. I ain't even
They
gonna lie.
cross reference, all right.
They do be that's they cross reference. That's what they
Who
do.
is this nigga?
I think he Abo too. I think he was arguing with somebody the other time.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, he from the West Coast too?
Nah, I ain't from the West Coast. Nah, but I mean, man, I be seeing y'all angles. I be seeing where y'all be coming from, man. But it's just, I mean, y'all really don't think that it was black people over here before?
No, we don't think. We know.
Before, I'm talking about like people with
No,
dark
we think.
skin.
We don't think. We
So
know.
you saying the whole America was motherfucking Asian?
No,
From
no one
from
said that the whole
from
America was Asia
from
because there
top to
was
bottom.
nobody here. There was nobody here.
You said wasn't nobody here? What you mean wasn't nobody
No,
here?
well, nobody here over 30,000 years ago.
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about when
When
Christopher
they started
Columbus and when
populating,
they first started
no,
exploring over
were
here.
no black people here when Christopher Columbus got here.
It wasn't no dark colored people at all with good hair
No,
or nothing.
were no black people.
But he said dark colored with
No,
good
I
hair.
ain't going for that. I'm being specific. I
Is
Right.
ain't
that?
going for
I
that.
mean,
That's
I'm
not what we're
saying
talking about.
is that? I mean, I'm saying I'm trying to see what a nigga is.
Right. A nigga is not a
Them
dark
people ain't a nigga.
with good hair. That's not a nigga.
They wouldn't
So
be
so
called a
niggas
nigga.
don't got good hair.
So what you saying a dark person with good hair? First of all, is a crazy statement. I don't even know what good hair is, my brother.
I'm
But
talking about like with curly hair,
I
or
ain't even giving you
something
none
kind
of
of like
that.
that.
I'm not giving you none of that. I'm not giving you don't people no.
That
The
sounds
people
like
that look like me and you was not here. I'm
constructs.
keeping it simple. The people that look like me and
Yo,
you were not here.
Yeah.
Vino
But I'm
knows
saying,
there's
what
no
you
black
mean that
people
look like
here.
me and you?
He
I mean,
knows
what
there's
I'm
no.
saying is like,
The nigga I'm
I
looking
mean,
at
it's
in
a
his
whole
profile picture,
variety
nigga,
of
me and
niggas.
you.
I'm saying it's a whole variety of niggas that's in the United
No,
States, and they so called say
not,
that
not, not.
that
I'm
who
keeping it
so called.
simple.
Man, I'm saying with
Not,
the black people over here, we ain't motherfucking just crazy
not,
black. We ain't
not,
crazy black. We
not,
not crazy black like that over here.
not.
Multi-generational.
Not exactly. You
So
talking about niggas today compared to niggas back then, nigga. Wasn't no whole lot of
niggas today
admixing of
is
them
a whole
earlier.
different thing because niggas been fucking
No,
everything throughout the years.
I'm just gonna keep it straight. Nobody that looked like me and you was in the motherfucking Americas, nigga. And you doing a
Nobody.
lookership skin color game, nigga. You need to if you doing
Nah,
all of
man,
that, you
I'm
got to
just
look at
talking
the
about, man. I'm
biological
just
makeup.
talking about, man. I'm just talking about black people, man. I'm talking about black people.
And I just
If you
told
see
you,
a
I
black
kept it
person, you're gonna
simple.
be
I
like,
told
nigga,
you
that's a
no. I
nigga.
told you
If
no.
you
No,
see
you
a
can't.
black person, you're gonna be
Yeah.
like,
Okay,
that's a
not a
nigga.
coincidence. Not a
And
coincidence.
that
Do I
type
need
of
to pull the
person is
article up?
valuable.
Do I
But
need
I'm
to pull the
saying they
article?
was calling niggas niggas everywhere they went to. Everywhere
Hold
they
up,
went to
Vino.
in the world where they
Vino.
seen a nigga,
Hold
they
up,
said
Vino.
nigga.
Vino. Hold up, Vino. No, that's not true. So
That
Vino,
is true.
hold up, Vino. I can show you some people right now, nigga, on screen. You gonna say them black people? I'm gonna say no, the hell they ain't. And I'm gonna go straight to Papua New Guinea.
How they not know niggas, man? I know it's some
They
niggas that look
ain't.
just like the niggas over here.
No, they
Nigga with
ain't.
motherfucking fades and dreads. Look
No,
just like them
they
niggas with
ain't.
the nigga with the same
No,
skin tone and
they
everything.
are not.
Niggas got the same skin tone and hair, everything.
You stuck
So
on
so how
something
them
that
niggas
you
is not the
can't
same? How
because
them niggas? So
genetically.
you talking about just because a nigga don't know no English?
Will you shut the fuck up and let a nigga answer you, bro? You asked the
Man,
same
y'all
question
niggas been
5
talking for 2
times.
hours.
It ain't even about that. You asked the question and you didn't let nobody answer because you keep interjecting. The answer
Okay.
to your question is simple. Genetically, the people in Papua New Guinea ain't fucking us. They've been isolated for 50,000 years over there where they were when they left up out of Africa. They're a whole other people.
Here
They
you go with they
admixture.
left up out of Africa
No,
thing, man.
no,
How you know they
no,
left
I'm
up
not
out of
fit.
Africa,
God
man? Don't
damn, bro.
nobody
Let
know
me,
that.
because
Stop that.
we got the evidence, nigga. So as I was simply saying, we have the records. We got the genetics. We have the evidence.
Why you put
That's
him in
why I
the
brought up the Papua New Guinea.
And that niggas
Why you put
traveled from 50,000 years ago. Them niggas, that ain't no facts.
Can I ask?
It
Can I
is
ask
a
you a
fact.
question?
Man, stop
How do
it,
you know it
man.
ain't no fact? How do you know it's
How
not a
you know
fact?
that it is a fact?
Because we have the genetic evidence.
Man,
Why you
niggas
being
ain't,
talking,
now,
man?
but niggas ain't got no primary source from 50,000 years ago. Stop it, my nigga.
We have the
Niggas
genetic
ain't got no
evidence.
primary source. How y'all
We
be like
have the
primary
genetic
source? It
evidence.
ain't no
We have the
primary source
genetic
with that.
evidence.
So
We
nigga,
have the
that's up out of
evidence.
there. So we just gonna throw that
No,
up out of
ain't.
there.
We
Well,
got
that's
bones.
done.
We got
Yeah, nigga, I
bones. What are you
smashed
talking
that.
about?
I smashed that. That
How?
shit done, my nigga.
How? You're delusional. How? Nigga, I just told you
50,000 years ago, you
genetics.
finna argue
Do you
something about
understand what
50,000 years
biology
ago?
is? Yes. Do you?
Why you bring up
Yes.
50,000 years
You
ago?
don't
Why
even
you
because
arguing
you don't even
50,000
know,
years
nigga.
ago?
I just simply said they've been isolated for 50,000 years. They
Man,
carry admixture of Neanderthals and Denovicens. We, the niggas that you see every day on your corner, don't even got Denovicen
man, you don't know what these
DNA
niggas
in us,
got in
nigga.
here, oh nigga, what these niggas got over
How?
here.
How?
You don't know
How?
what these niggas got
How?
over here.
How? You know how
You
I
don't
know?
know
You
what
know how
these
I
niggas
know?
got over here.
You
They've
know
been
how I
over here
know?
for hundreds of years.
No. This how
What you
dumb
mean,
you
no?
are.
Nigga, I'm talking about niggas that been
All
here,
right.
niggas, since the
No,
16s and 17s. What you talking about?
yeah,
Can I
16s
ask him a
and
question,
17s.
Sean?
That's facts, brother.
Let me ask him a question right quick, Sean. Hey,
No,
what up,
I don't
though?
want to listen to the nigga no more.
Peace to all y'all, man. How y'all doing, man?
You
What's
know,
up, okay?
Sean, don't kick him off, man. Where he at, man?
He ain't even making no
I'm gonna kick
goddamn
you off.
sense. The nigga sit
Nah,
here and
don't
said,
kick
hi.
me off.
About you
No,
up
the
here
nigga
talking
just
about,
said he kicked something out of here. How the fuck did you kick evidence out,
man,
nigga?
you up here
You can't
saying
negate
that
evidence, nigga.
some niggas said just because they
You
ain't
can't
seen no niggas
negate
that they ain't
evidence. Your
niggas because they
opinion
got
cannot negate.
Neanderthal in them. Man, my
Your
nigga, what you talking
opinion,
about, my nigga?
your opinion can't negate
Yo, hold on, y'all.
evidence.
My nigga, what you talking about? You talking about
I just
Lino,
told
some
you.
niggas that look like me
Lino,
and you. You
can you
talking
explain
about
what he
because
said?
they ain't seen no niggas. They ain't had no
You
contact with
cannot
nobody,
negate evidence.
nigga. But they look like us.
No, ain't no look like don't mean that they are, you dumbass
Man,
nigga.
what
That's what
the
the
fuck
fuck
is
I've
you
been sitting there
talking about? What
telling
you
you.
mean? Don't mean they are. So what you saying that it's okay? So tell me what all type of niggas it is. What all type of niggas is it?
First of all, the people that they call niggas are people like me and
Nah,
you,
what
and
all
we
type of
descend from
niggas?
West and
Because it
Central
got to be
Africa.
different type of
There's
niggas.
no, you
It got
keep
to be
on
different
saying different.
types,
Yeah, from West and Central Africa.
and that's it.
Ain't no other
Represents
niggas on the planet
them is
but
the
from
only niggas.
West
Man,
and
stop
Central
it, man.
Africa.
You really fit to
There's
stand on
no other
that?
niggas on
You
the
really fit
planet
to
unless
stand
they
on
were
that?
from West and Central Africa.
That's the only thing that niggas is.
Show me where they
Come
call
on,
other
man.
people in the rest of the world
Stop it,
niggas.
man.
Show me where they
What you
calling other
mean? They
people in
was
the rest of
calling
the world
niggas
niggas.
in
No.
Australia. They was calling
Who?
Australia
No, they was
niggas.
not. They didn't call
What
them
you
niggas.
talking
Where?
about?
Where? When did they call them niggas?
But when them niggas had a
When did they
whole
use the
text
word
on,
niggas?
called
When
nigga
did
the
they use the
motherfucking
word
nigga
niggas?
river, the nigga
No.
belts,
I
nigga
asked
the
you a
nigga this,
question.
nigga the nigga this,
When
nigga this.
did
Nigga,
they
what you
call
talking
them
about?
niggas? Where's the evidence of them calling them niggas in
Man,
Australia?
when they first went
No, no,
over there, they
man,
called
no.
them black
Where? No, they didn't.
barbarians. What you talking
No,
about?
no. You said niggas. So where the fuck is the evidence
So
them
if the
calling them
motherfucking
niggas?
so if the motherfucking Portugal went over
Yeah,
there, If
Don't change
Portugal
it
went over
now.
there and
Where
called them
the
niggas black,
fuck is
they
the
wasn't saying black.
evidence
They were
of
saying
them calling
Negro,
them
right?
niggas?
If
No,
a
no, no,
Portuguese
no, no,
went
no,
over,
no, no, no,
if a
no, no. You
Portuguese
said
motherfucker
they
went
were
over there, they
calling
said
them
Negro,
niggas.
right?
No,
If
you
a
said that they were
Portuguese
calling
motherfucker,
them niggas.
if a
No, it wasn't
Portuguese
no. They
person went over there, they
correct
called them
yourself.
Negro, right?
Correct yourself. Correct
If a,
yourself. They didn't call them niggas.
they
Say
called them
it
black,
with me. They
they called them
know.
black,
You
right?
said no, no. Correct
They called them black.
yourself. You is a nigga black?
I'm saying they said
Hmm?
Negro.
No, I'm asking you a question
They
so you
said
can
Negro
correct
when they
yourself.
first got in contact. When they said,
See,
"Hey
old
man, but
dog,
that's a
you see,
Negro.
listen,
That's a nigga
you
right there."
won't correct yourself.
Yeah, this is
Them is
Correct
nigga
yourself.
barbarians.
Correct yourself.
I'm just saying what they said.
No, they did never call them niggas. So correct yourself.
Man, they had a whole town called nigga.
This dude still don't know
Talking
what the hell
about
he talking about.
they just changed the name of the
No,
motherfucking shit just some
you
years ago.
said that they called them people niggas. They've
They
never
had
called them
okay, so
niggas.
tell me why they had a river called the Nigger River.
They never called them people that you just
Why the
said
fuck would they name the
niggas.
river Nigger River?
One more time. They never called them
Oh
people
my god.
niggas.
Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy, man.
No, you
Man,
crazy.
I understand y'all niggas is standing
You're
on y'all shit,
crazy.
man.
No,
But
you're
come on,
crazy.
man. Y'all niggas
Hold
is
on,
No,
tripping.
you're tripping.
I do got a question for the brother though. Hey, bro. What's your education level? What's your education level, bro? You dropped out of high
I've
school?
been to college. I've been to 3 colleges.
Oh yeah, you dropped out
No, the
all
fuck you ain't.
I've been to 3 colleges.
on a scholarship or just you just
Yeah,
went?
on a scholarship. So I've been there.
You was a basketball player.
And I was a track runner.
Oh, okay. So you was an athlete. So you want a student though.
Yeah, nigga, if a nigga in class, nigga gonna hear, nigga gonna learn, nigga gonna comprehend, nigga gonna see what everybody else seeing.
No, that's why you went to 3 different schools. Your ass got kicked out. Fuck out of here.
I ain't gonna lie, I definitely went to 3 schools because I got kicked out. So.
So
We ain't got a lot, nigga. You got kicked out, nigga.
and my last question is this: is the Earth flat or round?
Oh man, yeah, it is.
Oh man, here we go, man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's a lot of funny stuff going on out there. I ain't gonna stand on nothing.
I'm cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Why you do that?
There's a lot of funny stuff out here, man. You know, just like man, just like how y'all be saying with y'all primary sources and stuff, man. It's a lot of propaganda out here, man. It's a lot of
So
things
what
they gotta
is
put
the
out
job of
here
a
that
primary
they
source
can't.
though? But
You
what's the
say
job
what?
of a primary source? Now, listen, you went to college, so what's the job of a primary source? It's going to root out. It's going to root out all the conspiracies and all the speculation. So we don't have time to
Well,
play
you
games.
know
You just
that's
said with hold on. So hold on. You can't say primary. I'm not letting you go. You can't say it's with y'all primary sources and then turn around and use conspiracy because the primary source is gonna weed out the conspiracy. So what are we talking about, bro? You can't say y'all and y'all primary sources, but there's a lot of this, that, and no, that's
because
conspiracy
it's
talk.
already another primary source that can
No,
override
no.
your
Where
primary
is the
source.
evidence to support that though? Where is the evidence to support that position that you're making?
But just like how they said a long time ago, how
Oh
they
man, you
first
gonna
said,
dance?
"Hold on, damn,
Hey,
can I talk?
get this nigga some goddamn
Damn, can I talk, my nigga?
some goddamn
You was
dancing
crying about
shoes,
can you
man.
talk? Can I talk?"
Who is they?
So,
Get
but
this nigga
just
some
how they
dancing
said,
shoes.
Who is they? Can you be more specific?
the first
Who is they?
Africans over here at one time was 16, 19.
Who
Now
is
they
they?
taking it to 15 or something else.
Who
So
is
it's
they though?
always going to be a source
They
that's
never
going to
said
No,
that.
outdo
no.
your source.
Hold
They
on.
never
Stop.
said that.
I just want to know who is they.
Stop. We gotta stop because this is what you're doing. You're confusing 2 different histories. So it's
No, I'm just
1619.
talking about a
No,
primary
stop.
source that's
Listen.
going to overtone.
Oh
Listen.
my god,
No,
damn. This nigga don't know, bro.
Stop. You're confusing the British storyline with the Spanish storyline, brother.
So what's the difference if it's a timeline in
God
there?
damn.
If it's a
Bro, because
timeline, what's the difference?
See, that's why I know
there's no
you when you went
difference.
to school.
But
You just
you're
went
not
to school to
understanding.
be an
So
athlete, bro.
we get this 15, 20 something number with the Spanish, right? But United States don't come out of the Spanish colonies. United States come out of the
Oh
British
man,
colonies.
stop! No, we're not gonna do that. We're talking
Bro,
about one land. We're talking about
no,
one
listen,
land.
You
both
This
can't
nigga
things
you
dumb,
can't
happen.
bro.
determine that,
This
bro.
nigga
Listen,
dumb. This
both
nigga went to
things
school. When the
happen.
We
last time
talking
you been to
about one
class?
land. We ain't
You
talking
ain't
about
qualified to have this
who
Stop. You
running
have to
things at the
stop.
time. Okay, yeah, they was running things at the
Yo,
time, so we just gonna listen to them because they was running things at the time.
I bet that
Nah, we
nigga ain't
can't
read
do
a
that.
book in 20 years, nigga.
Vino, you're not listening, bro. This is two different European stories. You got the Spanish, they're in the South in the Caribbean. Then you got the British who come and make the 13 colonies. This is why 1619 is important to us, because the United States come out of them 13 colonies. You're missing the point.
He might have
Both
been a
things
he might have
Florida
happen.
been
is in the United States. What are
Both.
you talking about?
he might
Oh
have
No,
been
my
a
nigga, the
white
God.
United
person.
States wasn't created till when? When
I
was the
said
United
they
States?
come out of the 13 colonies. Are you not listening?
Right, but when was the United States created, Vito? Vito, whatever your name is.
Man, the United States is the United States. Y'all talking about the 13 colony. Y'all talking about a
Oh my
certain
I'm
set.
God.
asking
This
you a question,
We talking
Vito.
about the land,
What
man.
year was the United States created?
Yeah, man, I got that answer wrong on the test, man.
That's what I'm saying. Vino, you don't know enough history to try to debunk this shit and go against it.
Man, it's
Like
what you mean.
nobody,
It's
no,
simple.
because
It's
look,
simple. What you talking?
it
We
is
talking about the
simple.
United States. Why y'all
Just
trying
like
to
what
break
you
it
just said.
down? Why
No,
y'all
listen,
trying to
just like
break
what
it
you just
down to
said.
different? It's all European.
No, that's your problem. It is. They're all European, but they did their own conquering and colonization. So there's different
What you
histories.
mean? The French was with but the French is with the motherfucking British. Them niggas is brothers. What you talking about?
They was fighting each other, bro.
But they together. And France was supposedly over here in the 15s too. So what you talking about?
So again, it's three different stories, man. This is what he's trying to get you to
So
understand.
y'all
When
just
you
going with one story?
you trying to go with one story, my nigga. That's the problem.
No, what I was saying is
Word.
this. No, what I'm saying is this. A primary source is going to always override a primary source. That's the only reason that I brought that up.
That don't even make sense what you
It
just
don't
said.
even make sense.
I was bringing it up because they
None
were
that shit
saying
was the dumbest shit
619
I ever
was the
heard.
year. They stand on 619. Now it's the
All right,
1500s.
why? No, it's not now. Listen, these things both happen, brother. 1619 is important
But they never pushed the 1500 until
we don't
now.
come from Spanish history, brother.
Listen, unless you from Florida and you descend from some of the
This
oldest
is
African,
America history. This is
Oh my
America.
it's
God.
just history facts,
They
bro.
all together.
No,
It's
they're
just
not.
They
cool.
not all together,
Man,
man.
them
This
niggas
why
all
the
sit down at
fuck
the
don't you
same table.
understand
What
that,
you
bro?
talking about?
Why you don't
Oh my.
understand that they are not all together, nigga? Go over there
So,
right now.
so why they
Go over
all
there
together
right
right
now and
now?
see if
So
they
why
all
they all
together.
together right now?
Go over there right
Because
now and see if they
they
all together right
realize
now.
that's the
Why
best
they
thing
all
for them
together
to
right
do.
now?
Cause you just so fucking stupid, bro. You just don't even understand how stupid you are, and it's embarrassing
Now
to be on this fucking
and 500
platform
years
with
ago,
another
it don't
black
have nothing to
man
do with
who's
nothing.
so fucking
Man,
stupid,
stop, man.
bro.
But they was together in the island. Stop, man. They was doing deals in the islands together. Stop it. They
Yeah,
been doing deals together. Stop it.
Nigga, you
for
don't know what
Africans.
they've been doing, nigga, because you don't
Nigga,
even
you
know
don't know,
about fucking
nigga.
history.
The fuck you talking about, nigga? You don't know,
Pull up a
nigga.
source. Pull up a source and
Goof
show us what
ass
you're
nigga.
talking about. Because really, you just talking out the side of your fucking neck, bro.
All right, hold
That's what
on.
the
All
fucking
right, hold
problem
on.
is.
Look. I'm gonna show you. So, do you know the story behind 1619? Do you know that
Man,
story?
that shit
No.
fried. Yeah, that
Let's
shit
say
got a lot
no.
of
Hold
holes
on.
in it. Yeah, that
Stop.
shit got a lot of that. Yeah, that shit
Yo,
funny.
Vino. We got to make
That
this
shit
real
funny, my
simple.
nigga.
Let's not
Hey,
make
that
this
shit
hard.
Hollywood, my nigga.
Vino, stop. I'm just gonna tell you the story real quick. There was a
I know the
Spanish.
story.
No, you don't. No. All right. So for the people listening, I'm gonna tell them the story. There was a Spanish ship that left from there was a Spanish ship that left from Luanda, Angola, called the San Juan Batista. When that ship, it was going to Veracruz, Mexico. Now you keep saying these people are all together. Well, that Spanish ship got hijacked by English ships, English privateers, the Dutch man of war. I mean, the Treasurer and the White Lion, right? They got hijacked. So why is these two European
Man, but they
countries?
got hijacked for half of their slaves.
Yes, they did. Why?
Just for half.
Is because their ship wasn't big enough to take all of them. They had a small ship. They had two
Just
small ships.
60.
Listen, stop. So why these two white people?
Hold
These
on,
two
time out.
Europeans. No.
They just
Let me
brought
ask you the
60, but
question.
this is during the time when they were so-called bringing 200s and 300s, right?
No, you don't. You have to stop,
Yeah,
bro.
that's around that time.
Yo, listen, no, listen. On that ship, the San Juan Batista, it was 300 and something people on that ship, 300 something Africans. So you don't know what you're talking about. The treasure and the white lion took as many as they could take, and they took other
60,
things.
and that's it.
Look now, fine.
That
So what?
small ass boat.
Yo,
That small ass
listen,
boat that can only hold 60. Got at a nigga that can get at 300.
Yo,
Come
stop.
on, man. Yeah,
No,
stop it. Please
listen
stop.
to the question.
Stop.
No, be quiet, because you just said these people are all at the same table. If they're at the same table, why is a Spanish ship being hijacked by an English ship? If they're at
Man, the
the same
same reason that niggas in the hood get jacked by niggas in the hood. It's gonna
but
happen
they're
if you
not at the
slipping.
same table. They're not at the same
Yeah, the
table.
niggas
That's
all
why.
at the same table because the big
They're
homies can
not
always
at
go
the
to their
same
big
table.
homies and be like, all right, my little niggas was out there
Man,
fucking up.
you don't know what
Okay,
you're talking about.
we good, we good. It's the same
Why you
thing.
want to conflate
You
fucking
wasting people's
gangster
time,
shit
man.
to some
It's the
goddamn
same. So
pirates?
them niggas wasn't doing no
These are
gangster shit when they was
ignorant,
pirates.
dumbass boys.
So that
Man.
pirate shit
Grow the
wasn't
fuck
gangster
up,
shit.
man. Y'all some stupid ass niggas, man.
So that pirate shit wasn't gangster shit. Oh, now niggas quiet. Okay.
Nah, it wasn't gangster shit, nigga. It wasn't no
Pirates
hood
not
shit.
gangster.
It wasn't no hood shit.
Niggas running up and taking
It
niggas
wasn't
shit.
no hood shit.
That's
Niggas running up
You
on
just
niggas and taking
conflating
niggas shit and
everything.
dumping on
What
niggas
you
with
doing,
cannons
what you are is
and
a
with
white
taking niggas
man in a black
gold
man's body.
and taking
You
millions
dumb
of
nigga,
dollars so where them niggas can form an
you just a
army.
dumb
That's
nigga,
not
bro.
gangster.
I bet
it's
you grew up and your
piracy.
mama called you dumb
Y'all
all your life,
niggas is
bitch.
crazy. So what
If your mama
gangster?
called you dumb
It's not
growing up,
gangsterism. It's piracy. That's why they
It's
call it
piracy.
That's why they call it piracy.
Okay. So when niggas don't hit licks in the hood,
oh
big
my
licks.
fucking god, man, this nigga's stupid, bro.
I'm saying, but niggas don't hit licks in the
Hey, bro,
hood.
the only awareness of pirates is pirates of the Caribbean, fam.
From other D boys.
What are you doing?
You know niggas hit
pirates
licks on
of the
other D
Caribbean.
boys, right?
You smoke weed, bro?
You know niggas hit licks on niggas that be
Do
moving in
you
the streets,
lace
right?
your weed? You lace your weed, don't you?
You know niggas be hitting licks on niggas that be moving in the streets, right? It's the same thing.
You getting that
What
Chinese?
y'all niggas talking about?
That's what it is.
Nigga, this is the culture over here. What y'all niggas on? This is the
It ain't
culture.
the culture over here, nigga.
Nigga,
It's stupid,
nigga was
just
just
like
spinning the
you are.
culture over here, cut throat.
Yo, listen, but that wasn't done by people from over here. Like, none of that involves any
What you
Aboriginal.
mean, nigga? Them is they forefathers.
Oh my
Man,
so now y'all
please drop this
forefathers
nigga, bro. I'm like
to the
Sean.
English.
I'm talking about the American forefathers. I'm talking about the niggas that put it all together.
I'm like Sean now, man. Drop this nigga.
Who?
Put that nigga back in the motherfucker.
So you tell me that the queen didn't make these niggas what they call it, privateers?
Show us what the queen made in privateers.
What queen? An Aboriginal queen?
Nah, nigga, I'm talking about the Queen Elizabeth.
Okay, well, show me where she made them privateers.
Yeah, where she gave them the contract where they can go down there and go get down and go do whatever they need to do against
Show me that contract
against Spain, right?
Yeah, show me the contract that she gave.
Yeah, with Sir Drake.
So that's the cartel.
Sir Drake, right?
Sick.
Yeah, them niggas down there moving the motherfucking sugar. Them niggas down there moving the motherfucking tobacco. Them niggas down here making moves. Niggas got gold. Them niggas got trade. Niggas over there making money. Hey, nigga, y'all niggas need to go. I mean, y'all niggas need to start doing something around here.
That was the conversation, huh?
Man, y'all niggas need to start doing something around here.
Queen Elizabeth was like, "Yeah, y'all niggas need to start doing something."
Yeah, nigga, the same way that niggas be doing in the nigga, you know what I'm saying? But y'all don't see them young niggas over there riding, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, what y'all little niggas over here doing? Nigga, y'all niggas better go get that. Y'all niggas better go do something.
That's crazy.
How many times you been in jail, man?
Come on, man. Why niggas keep on veering off to this weird conversations?
How many times you been in jail?
Now niggas gonna ask me who my girl is and how many kids I got. Come on, my nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy. Where the real niggas?
Probably got a skeezer or a hood rat. I'm sure you
Yeah,
ain't got
niggas
no
been
real
being
woman.
ran through that. Yeah, they gonna get money off that all day.
Yeah,
We
look
gonna
at
eat.
you. Look at this shit.
Oh yeah, we gonna eat.
Type of nigga you is.
That's
Oh yeah, we
crazy.
gonna eat. I ain't gonna trick on it like you. I ain't gonna trick on it like you, nigga. I ain't gonna trick on it like you, nigga.
Nigga, I'm married 15
Yeah,
years,
nigga, I ain't
nigga.
gonna trick.
My
Yeah,
wife got 2 degrees,
yeah,
dummy.
and you still be buying for something on the
Nah, I ain't
side,
gotta buy
nigga.
shit, nigga.
Yeah, on the side,
I ain't
nigga.
gotta buy shit.
Well, a good thing
Check
that
your
you married, my nigga.
references, nigga.
Hey, my nigga, that's a good thing, my nigga.
Check your references, nigga.
That's a good thing, my nigga. Congratulations.
So slow your motherfucking roll, nigga, and go learn something. That's the thing. Stop being
Nigga, go
a
learn
fucking
what,
dick.
nigga. Y'all niggas is talking
Stop
about
being a
some
fucking
crazy
dick.
shit. I just came
That's
up here and
all dick
bodied
right
you,
there.
nigga. I just came up here and bodied while y'all niggas tag
You
teaming.
ain't body shit, man. You came up here sounding really ignorant. Everybody in the chat laughing at your dumb ass.
Man, stop
That's
it,
the
man.
thing. You
Nah,
motherfuckers are
he is
comical.
sounding pretty crazy right
You
now.
motherfuckers
Y'all
are
niggas just got done
embarrassing.
saying that pirates ain't gangsters, man. Stop it.
Nigga, you ain't no gangster. So stop it. You a failed track star.
Failed track
Failure.
star.
You a
Yep.
failure. That's the problem. That's
Well,
why
what
you
you
doing
fell
what you
in
doing.
life?
That's
What
what
you
you
fell
doing.
in life?
I ain't failing shit, nigga.
Nothing. See, y'all
Nothing.
niggas is crazy. Y'all niggas is out y'all mind.
Nah, you out your mind.
Y'all niggas is out y'all
You out your
mind.
mind and you coming up on somebody's
Yeah,
platform,
nigga, you out your mind if you ain't failed
some
nothing
very
over here, United
intelligent young
States.
men
And you
platform,
ain't
and you
on,
showing how
and you
stupid
ain't
you
on
are.
yet, my nigga.
Nigga, what?
And you not on yet?
On? What the fuck you mean? On, nigga.
Man, come on,
51-year-old
man. What
man,
kind of
nigga.
nigga I'm talking to,
Own a
man?
big ass house. 3 businesses, motherfucker. What the fuck is you talking about? Nigga got a son in college right now. Nigga about to graduate next year. Nigga, what
That's
the fuck is you
good.
talking about, nigga?
That's good.
The
But
fuck?
you ain't had no
What you
failures, nigga. You
doing,
should have
nigga?
a
What you
nigga. You
doing?
should have $1 billion,
What you
and
doing,
nigga. You should be
nigga?
putting niggas
No,
on.
what you doing, nigga? You up here sounding like a dummy. And you don't have no shame for yourself. That's crazy. You
Shame for
talking about
what?
women.
Shame
Cause you
for what?
sound stupid, nigga. You sound stupid as fuck.
Shame for what? Nigga,
You
y'all
should be
niggas got to
ashamed.
talking about women. Y'all niggas got to saying hood
You
rats and doing
stupid.
all this disrespectful talk, nigga. Nigga, why that come out your mouth, nigga?
Nigga, I'm talking about your type of women, nigga.
Nigga, you don't know what the fuck I'll fuck with, nigga. How the fuck you just
Obviously,
gonna
you as
jump off
dumb
the
as you
cliff,
are,
nigga?
it's about who fucks
You don't
with
know
you,
what the
nigga,
fuck
not the other
going
way
on, my
around.
nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all
It's
niggas is
not the other way
crazy.
around, nigga. It's about who fucks
Nigga
with
just be
you.
jumping off the
The
cliff,
type of
nigga.
niggas, the type of bras that you can deal with, nigga. That's what I'm talking about. Cause you's a dumb nigga. Don't no real woman want no dumb fucking nigga, man. And you sound
Yeah,
stupid.
all right,
And
man.
somebody should have told you this shit a long time ago, nigga. It's just that I came across you tonight so you can hear
Yeah,
some
nigga,
real
you
shit.
sound
A
crazy as
real
fuck,
nigga.
nigga, saying the nigga
Yeah.
that it wasn't no black people over here, nigga, before the motherfucking
Prove
Woods
it,
came over
nigga.
here, nigga.
Prove it. Prove it, dummy. That's what we saying. You can't prove
Nigga,
it.
they was calling niggas. What you talking about?
Man, shut the fuck. See, this is what I'm saying. Your vocabulary
The
is
fuck
so
you talking
remedial.
about?
Your vocabulary is so
So when they
remedial.
first,
All you can do is use the word nigga to describe people. What the
nigga, that's
fuck?
what we talking
Are
about,
you
right?
stupid?
Is we talking about black
No,
people?
we're talking about African people. We're talking about African people,
Nigga,
man.
what
That's what
you
we're
talking
talking
about,
about.
African people, nigga?
We're talking about African people. We're talking about Indians, Native Americans, First People,
Man, stop it,
Indigenous people,
man.
nigga. It's a
Nigga, they was
difference,
calling
stupid.
everybody nigga.
They won't call it everybody no nigga. This is what I'm saying.
Niggas
You
was
about to
calling
double
everybody
speak
nigga,
off the
nigga that
bag
was
a lot,
motherfucking
bro.
black. Nigga, what you talking
Y'all
about?
need to drop this clown, man. Let this nigga go back to the block, man, and smoke crack. That's what he sound like, a fucking crackhead.
Nigga, you sound like nigga, you snowed lines on the low.
Nigga, I bet you I take a drug
Yeah,
test. You
nigga,
take
that's
one,
what it
nigga, I
sound
bet
like
you
to you,
fail.
nigga.
I bet you I
For
pass
real,
and you fail,
you
nigga.
sound like you a tutor on the low,
Yeah.
a weekend warrior.
Yeah, that's your
Come
mama
through,
them.
nigga.
Your mama and them do that shit.
Nigga, come through, nigga. Spend
Crackhead.
your
You
check,
sound like a
nigga.
crack baby, nigga.
Nigga, spend your whole check, nigga.
Yeah,
Goof
bro.
ass nigga.
Fucking crack baby. That's what
Goof
you are.
ass nigga.
I bet your mama dropped you on your
Niggas
head
around
when
here
you was
saying some
young.
old goofy ass shit all the
No, you
time,
was a
nigga. Y'all niggas
stupid
don't,
nigga.
nigga.
You stupid.
It's like a nigga said,
Stupid.
nigga.
You're a stupid
So why
nigga.
was they saying that it was
When
black
was the
people over
last book?
here?
What was the last book you read, nigga?
Why was they saying it was the
What was
black
the
people
last
over
book you
here?
read, nigga? Answer my question. What was the last book
Why was
you
they
read?
saying it was black people over here?
They didn't say black people was over here.
They said
Yo,
Negro,
who is
right?
they? Who said that?
So
Who? No, give me a
so when
name.
the
Who? No, no,
Portuguese,
no,
I
no,
mean not the
no, no.
Portuguese, when the
Vino,
Spain,
Vino,
when the Spain
Vino,
contacted,
Vino, 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 Vino. Who is
I'm just
they?
gonna give you one
Who is
right now.
this?
I'm just gonna give
It
you one.
said
I'm
black
just gonna
people.
give you. Okay, I peep this out. You know how I brung up that picture?
Yeah, you was totally wrong.
How was I totally wrong? And they was butt naked.
Because the pictures
They was
said
naked.
when we looked at the inscription, it said they was Africans. It said Africans. It
They
said
was
Africans.
naked.
The description
So
said
what? They
They was
Africans. They're not.
naked.
Stop listening. So what? They're Africans.
The Spaniards didn't have no motherfucking plug on the Africans at that time.
Bro,
Them niggas wasn't on the west
your
of them
source.
niggas wasn't on the west of Africa.
That's a
Nigga,
lie,
nigga,
bro. Your
Portugal,
source.
motherfucking Portugal, man, Portugal didn't get that contract until what, the 60s?
Bro,
This nigga so stupid. Do you know in
bro, you're wrong.
1441 the
He's slow.
Portuguese made
Your own
contact with North
source
Africa?
said.
Fuck. Stupid.
You say what?
Portuguese made first contact back in 1441 with
And they
Africa.
kidnapped a man in
They wasn't in the
1441
Caribbeans, man.
1441.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans.
You
with the
stupid, bro.
They wasn't in the Caribbeans.
Nigga, you just said they got their
They
contact
bro.
wasn't
in
in
the
the
You keep
60s,
Caribbeans.
jumping
nigga. I
back
And
just
the,
and
gave you
forth.
a
You keep
date.
jumping
they
back and
wasn't in the
forth.
Caribbeans. And the Spaniards that was putting people over there,
This
nigga, them
nigga
niggas
so
wasn't
stupid.
naked. Them niggas was motherfucking Moors and Jews.
Oh shit. Now you want to go to the Moors.
They
Oh, you
was.
lucky I had left. I'm on the phone. You
Then what's the
lucky because
niggas that
everything
was
you saying
okay?
is wrong.
Who was living in Spain?
Everything you saying is wrong.
So were you telling me that niggas in Africa? So you telling me that Africans was living in Spain but naked?
Bro,
Is that
that's
what you're
not
telling
in
me?
Spain.
This nigga
Bro,
So
that
where the
picture,
fuck did
hold
they
on,
get
hold
their
on. That
Africans from?
yo, stop. Yo, Vino, are you doing this shit on purpose?
Yeah,
Because
Where
he
they get
is.
their
that
Africans
that
from?
picture, that picture's not in Spain. So what are you talking about?
I didn't say they
Where else
was,
did
but
you
I'm
just
saying
asked
that
that
because
question?
Spain took them over there, right?
No,
Because that's
brother,
what you
listen.
saying, right? That Spain took them over there, right?
Absolutely. How else they got
And that's
over
what
there?
I'm telling you, nigga, that it
How
wasn't
else
no
did they
butt
get
naked
over there?
Africans in motherfucking Spain, nigga, for them to bring over here, nigga. These niggas was already over here.
They
And I'm telling you, nigga, that your info is motherfucking tainted,
yo
nigga. That's all I'm saying.
No,
no.
that
Okay,
crack you
now stop.
smoking is
No,
It,
tainted.
no, no,
it,
no,
it
no,
don't
no.
even make sense. Them
Hold on,
niggas is butt naked.
stop. So these West Africans that end up in Spain,
They didn't
they've
come
been
from
going there
they
since
didn't come from
14.
West Africa at
Yo,
that
be
time.
quiet,
They didn't know,
brother.
no,
Stop,
no.
stop. No,
That
yo,
was
listen. I'm about to tell you. You
1520.
don't know what the fuck you're talking. Yo, listen.
That
You
was
really pissing me off right now.
1524 to
Yo, listen.
1528,
Be
right?
quiet. Be quiet. Let me explain this to the chat. So in 1441, you got the Portuguese, Ernest Gomez. You can go look up what is it? The discovery of Guinea. I think it's called Discovery of Guinea. Anyway, Ernest Gomez. They go and find a guy named Adahu Damor. They kidnap him and two other people. They bring him back to Spain. This is in 1441. He begs them to go back. He even says, "Listen, I can find you other black people." And he makes a deal with them, and they bring him back. And then he goes back to his people, and they bring back the slaves they had. And then the Portuguese go and pick, I think, about 30 of them and bring them back to Spain. And ever since then, they've been going back and forth because they went right back and started doing raids on the coast. And then they start bumping into chiefs and making deals with them. And this is how this whole shit starts, all the way from 1441. Prior to that, they was just island hopping and shit like that. You don't know what you're talking about, man. You don't know what you're talking about. This
You
shit is
don't
crazy.
know what you're
Anybody can go
talking
look the
about.
shit up.
Easy. Read a book. Do some real
Like the
research,
book
nigga.
was literally written. The book was written, and I think it was finished in the 1470s
So when
by
did they
Ernest
do
Gomez.
that
Like
to so when they do that Tortilla Treaty?
so when did what?
When did they do that Tortilla Treaty?
I don't to what treaty?
That treaty where they
What?
gave up half the world to Portugal and half the world to Spain.
So that's the treaty of I think it's to Sales or something like that, or something like that. But
Yes,
That was
it
in
started with a T. Yeah, that was in like the
yeah,
14. That was in
no,
like the 1480s.
no, it was 1493 because it happens after the discovery of when Christopher Columbus discovers America.
Okay, so Spain wasn't. Oh man, was Spain wasn't going to the West Coast? They was at the top fucking
Yes,
with the. Man, but they was at the top fucking with the
listen,
Moors and the Jews at the top of Africa.
no, look, stop. See, look, you're mixing stuff up. Portuguese goes to West Africa. That's why that treaty you're talking about. Portuguese gets the West Africa side. Spanish gets the American side, and then after that, Portuguese gonna make a deal and end up getting Brazil. So you don't know what you're talking about. You're right. The Spanish people wasn't in West Africa, and nobody's saying that.
But I'm
But you're
yeah, because
saying,
yeah, you
but you're
is trying to
saying
say
it.
that because you trying to say that them slaves
No,
on their pictures from West
Portuguese.
Africa, and I'm telling you they not from West Africa.
Bro, from that point on, the Portuguese start selling African slaves from 1441. You can go listen. How does Juan Portugal end up with Christopher Columbus going to?
And I'm telling you how Spain got down. They would let them Africans come over there, but they had to learn the culture. They
You're
had to
not
break them
telling us
in.
anything. You're not telling.
Man, they had to break them
You're
in for
not
a year.
telling
Man,
us
ain't
anything,
nobody
bro.
running around Spain but
You're not
naked
telling.
Africans
All right, so look, yo, why?
for no year.
Yo, stop. Why do you keep saying butt naked? That shit is weird. But do you know what a
Because that was in
Ladino
the
is?
picture. They
Yo,
was in the
listen,
picture
hold
butt
on.
naked.
Stop. Do you know what a Ladino is, and do you know what a Bozales is?
Yes, I do.
So, could you tell us what it is?
One is one that learned the culture that been over there for about a year, and the other one is just kind of just fresh that been over there, just fresh,
Fresh from where?
fresh from Africa that don't know the culture.
Fresh from Africa. Okay, so
Yeah, fresh
look.
from
So
Africa.
he knows what a lot. This how disingenuous. Hold on, stop. Don't say nothing. Don't interrupt me. So you know what a. So you just got finished saying, oh, they would have to break them in and all that. That's why I asked you what is a Ladino versus a Bozales. A Ladino is a Europeanized African. A Bozales is one straight from Africa. So you already know they have these words in the culture, meaning these things are happening. Like you're being very disingenuous, and you knew what it was. So you
Yeah, I
really up
know
here just
exactly what's
trolling.
going on, and I
You
know they
really up
was
here just
man,
trolling.
what they wouldn't, and I'm telling you, they wasn't sending no butt naked Africans. They wasn't doing that. The niggas that was already there was butt naked.
This nigga's weird. Hey, but this goes to the point that Lucky was making in his presentation earlier. You know, these people know exactly what they're doing, and this is what makes it
Man, it just
dangerous.
makes sense, man. I'm just making it make
No, you
sense.
ain't making it make sense. You're making it make
Man, I'm looking
crackhead
at the
sense.
picture and these
You're
niggas
not
is butt
making
naked,
nothing
and I
make
knowing
sense,
that these niggas weren't bringing butt naked
bro.
Africans over here at that time. They was bringing over Jews and Moors.
Yo, that picture says that they was African. So what are you talking about? The book said,
And
who go Lucky?
I'm
You can
telling you,
share it, right?
I'm telling you that
You can
I'm
share it,
telling you that
right?
it's Hollywood. I'm telling you
Hollywood,
that
yo,
it's
bro. This is from the
Hollywood.
15. It's from the 1500s. You talking
I'm
about some
telling you that
Hollywood?
it's
Get out of here,
Hollywood.
man.
It's Hollywood. Cause it don't even make
Nigga
sense.
crazy.
So, brother, where you get your information from?
Man, we done looked at the picture. We done looked at the
Oh,
picture. The
hey,
picture said
bro,
1524 or 1528.
bro. You say you're making sense, but that don't make
Portugal
sense.
wouldn't bring, man, Portugal didn't even start bringing
Hey,
the
bro.
Africans over to Brazil until in the 1530 something.
Hey, bro. You say you're making sense, but then you say you're just looking at the picture. How does that make sense?
Because they butt naked in the picture.
What does that have to do with anything?
Because they not bringing over butt naked Africans at that time.
Okay, well, give us a picture where they're not bringing over butt naked Africa. Where's the picture that shows that?
It's no picture, but they got the documents where they were sending them over
So they got the
before that
document that
time.
says, so in the
But
document,
they
does
were
it
sending them
say,
over with
hold on,
contracts, but they
bro,
were
hold
saying,
on, bro.
time
Hold
out,
on,
time
bro,
out,
hold on. In the
time out, time
document,
out. But they were
in the
sending them over with
document,
contracts to where they have to
hold
work a certain time
on,
and they get to bring their wife. What you
hold on
talking
right quick.
about?
Bro, hold
Yo,
on right
check
quick.
these
So
niggas when they
in
use
the,
those white boy
hold on right quick,
stereotypes. Check these
In the
niggas.
documents, did it say that they were naked or not?
Yeah, they said it was Negro.
No, I said, did they say that they were naked or not?
No. Hold on, you
So
said do the
how the
documents
hell
say
do
that?
you
No,
know?
I'm saying the
So
pictures
how
say that.
the hell
What
do
you
you
mean?
know
What
they
you
were
mean? The
naked?
document? Hold on, time out the doc. We not talking about no document.
No,
We talk about the
hold on,
picture.
bro.
What the hell
Bro,
you
you're
mean? Can
not
the
making
document
sense.
say
Hold
they
on.
naked?
You say okay. You say they're not sending over naked Africans, right? And I
Yes,
asked
because
you
they not saying
how.
it.
Stop. I asked you, how do you
Okay,
know?
I'm supposed to answer
If
your question because Moors and
stop,
Jews is
stop,
not
stop, stop,
naked.
stop, stop, stop. I
Moors and
said,
Jews that
how
they
do
had
you know?
captured from war was not
I
naked.
said,
They
how do
had
you
clothes.
know? I said, without a picture of them being dressed, how do you
Oh
know
my
that
God!
they're not
Because
naked?
Moors and
And
Jews
then
is
you
not butt naked;
said
they wear clothes. Moors and Jews wear clothes.
they had documents. And I said, in the documents, did they say that
Oh
they
my
were dressed or naked?
I'm telling you that Moors and Jews dress.
How
They wear
do you
clothes.
know? How do you know? Without a picture.
This nigga with the
Man,
body
what?
inspector
See,
on the
man,
ship.
because man, hey, put this out because it's about culture and it's about what motherfuckers do. If a
So
motherfucker is
you
respecting,
know that
if the
in
Spain,
fifteen,
if Spain is
stop,
respecting
man.
these
You're
black
not
people
making.
as Moors and
You
they
said
respecting
that you
them as
were
Jews,
making
and at the
sense
same time in the United
off of
States,
a
when
picture.
they made the Negro law in
Hey,
the
bro.
1730s, when they excluded
Hey,
Moors,
bro.
Jews, Egyptians,
Bro, do you really want to have a real conversation or you just want to
we
talk?
is having a real conversation. You trying
Okay,
to tell
okay.
me that no, fuck that. But you trying to say that because a nigga ain't got a picture that they not more than Jews. Chill out with
What?
that.
No,
That's
no, no. I
crazy.
said no. I'm speaking on the part that you said they were naked on the picture,
They
and
are
then
naked.
they wasn't. Right, right. So where is the picture that said that the people that you're saying they brought over wasn't
It's no
naked?
picture. It's documents
So
that they was
how the
bringing over
fuck
Moors
do
and
you know
Jews
that they were naked?
because they was over there for more than 1 year. Because they was Moors and Jews.
Hey,
Moors
man,
and
see, go
Jews
ahead and
is
talk
not
to him.
butt
I
naked.
can't do that.
And Africans,
He's saying all this with no proof. He doesn't have any proof. He's not showing
man.
anything.
So
He just
okay,
yelling
so you
Moors and
telling me
Jews, Moors and
so you
Jews.
telling me that the Moors that had took over.
Yo, yo,
Hey,
yo, did you go out?
that guy is weird.
Yo, minister, hey, yo, minister, is that what you telling me? But that the Moors that took over Spain was naked people.
Hold on, hold on. What Moors that took over Spain?
So Moors can take over
You
Spain at
talk,
one time.
you talk. No, not really. Hey, you talking about the
What
Arabics?
you mean? Not really, man. What
Stop,
Right, the
stop, stop,
Arabs.
stop, stop, bro. Stop, stop. Are you talking about the Arabics? You talking about the
Moors,
people?
Moors.
No, no, no. The Moors were Arabics, bro. You ain't know that?
Is they from Africa?
Yeah,
They were from all. They were
Egypt. They
Is
were
African
they
like
from
before
from.
Africa?
Africa, bro.
They were like from the top part of
Okay,
Africa,
yeah,
but
nigga, they
they
from
look like.
Africa, nigga.
Hey,
Stop
let me
it. They
ask you
from
something.
Africa,
Do
nigga.
you
They
have?
call
Do
them
you have?
Africans, nigga.
Do you
Stop it,
have Arabics in your stores? Those
man.
are the people. You
Stop
know the
it,
people that own the
man.
corner stores.
Stop it,
Those are the
man.
people. Those are the Moors.
Exactly. And that's why I done cross your mans up and said, nigga, that there wasn't them niggas that he trying to say. He trying to say there was West Africans. And I crossed that
What?
shit up, nigga. He
Right,
done.
but
Bro,
that ain't. But those
Yes, it
people ain't
was West
Jews.
you're,
Africans.
hold
You
on, hold
fool.
on,
Because you know a
No,
lot of
no.
hold
Hold
on.
on, hold
Look,
on.
look, look.
We're not talking about the foot soldier
No,
Moors now. You all right? You talking about? Do you know the history of the foot soldier Moors?
Man, we talking about this picture where these
Stop.
niggas is butt naked
Stop.
in
Stop.
1524.
Stop.
what
Do
does
you
the
know
book
the
say?
history
Hold on,
of
hold
the
on, Rich.
foot
Rhyme, hold
soldier
on, one
Moors? All right,
second.
I quit. All right,
One
I'm gonna
The
stop.
second.
book
Now,
said
just
they
one
was
second.
African and
Okay,
I'm telling
stop
you
right
that
there.
them niggas is
No, no,
lying.
no. Look, look, look. Just listen to him, y'all. The book, the picture that he's trying to use, I asked him, what did the book say? Where he got the picture from? What did it say? He says the book says they're African, but he just
And
doesn't
I'm
want to
saying that
believe
they
it.
lying. Nigga.
But who are you? You're going against
I'm
somebody who they
nobody.
made
I'm
the
just
book while
telling
they
you
was
that they
there.
lying, nigga. And I'm telling you, nigga, if you look at the picture,
Yeah,
these
no,
niggas weren't
you're
bringing over
lying.
butt naked Africans at that time, nigga.
Hey, bro, you with this
Listen,
butt
you're
naked shit?
lying.
You're weird, bro.
This nigga got an obsession with butt naked African men, bro. What's wrong with him?
Man, that's the picture, nigga, that we talking about, my nigga. Y'all niggas is goofy as hell. My nigga, that's the picture.
Let me
All
tell
And
right.
you
the
So
what
what
picture,
you idiots.
about
No,
the
let me
butt?
tell you what these
Hold on,
idiots
hold
do,
on, hold
right?
on, right quick. Hold on. Hey, let me say something right quick. What's the difference between a butt naked African and an African with clothes?
Because the bare
What's the
naked
difference?
Africans, they wasn't Jews. They wasn't Moors.
What
They
the
had a
hell are you
whole
talking
different.
about? Jews or Moors?
They
Moors,
didn't.
black.
They had a
Hold
whole
on,
different. They
bro.
had a whole
Hold
different
on, bro.
religion.
Hold on, right quick, bro. A black Jew or a black Moor is a convert. So
The Moors were
what?
Muslim. It's black African Muslims.
They
What is he
were
talking about?
converts.
No, and I'm saying what is he talking about? Is black African Muslims throughout West Africa, and he's trying to
Right.
make these group of people
Not at that
different.
time. Not the ones that they brought
Yo,
over at that time.
yo, listen. The black African Moors were prisoners of war during the trans-Saharan slave
And them
trade.
niggas wasn't butt naked when they came to the
They
Caribbeans.
were
Exactly. Them niggas wasn't butt naked, motherfucking mining no gold.
they were butt naked when they went in
They
Mali,
wasn't mining no gold butt
and
naked,
they
and they was
turned
Moors and
them.
Jews, and them niggas got a religion. Them niggas gonna
Bro.
wear clothes. Them
Hold
niggas that got
on,
a religion
bro.
is gonna wear clothes.
Hold
Stop
on,
it.
bro. The
The niggas
black
that got a religion is
Moors
gonna wear clothes.
were POWs when the people came down there and fought us in West Africa, the Arabs, and they took slaves up to Mali and all that, and Morocco, and they turned them into foot soldiers. They sent them in first just to see, as an experiment, what the Spanish had.
Yeah.
So when
The
you
Black
sitting there talking
Guard.
about they took over Spain, it wasn't us. We were guinea pigs. Bro,
I'm
stop
saying
it.
Africans, my niggas.
But we were guinea pigs. We
Hey,
were the
okay,
guinea pigs. We were the ones
whatever,
who went
whatever.
in
Okay,
Let me
first.
say this.
Okay,
Let me say
yeah. Them
this.
niggas was
We were
Africans.
the foot soldiers, bro.
Them niggas was
No,
Africans.
we can say this. The
Yeah. Them niggas was
Oh my,
the
Africans.
blacks that were in
oh my
Africa,
goodness.
that when you see a lot of these Arab states expanding and different things, they use black soldiers to attack other black people.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey,
And other
another
white people
thing.
too.
Another thing. Why do y'all always support or say that y'all are conquered people, bro?
Because it's the
Y'all
truth.
trying to make us everywhere. Oh, we've been in Japan. We've been here. We've been here. But the white man ruled the world. So we have been conquered. Hold on, stop. We have been conquered everywhere. And that's what you're running off of? Yeah, we've been in America. Don't you know that the
Nah,
white
nigga, I'm
people run?
running off. Nigga, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Niggas
Hey,
being conquered
yo,
everywhere. You just gonna
let me
say
ask
that
you. Let
niggas
me
is
ask
only
you a
West
question. Let me
Africans.
ask you a
Nigga, y'all niggas
question.
some bitch ass
Hey,
niggas for
bro,
saying that. Nigga,
let
straight
me
up,
ask you
nigga.
a question. Let me ask you a question. You said that we've been here first, right? We've been in America, right?
Nigga, I'm saying black people was over
Was
here in America, nigga. Black colored
America
people, nigga.
is
Niggas that
America
they call
conquered?
niggas. The fuck y'all niggas talking about?
Is America ran by white people right now? So if we were here, that means that they conquered America, right? If we were the Moors and wherever, that means they conquered that place because the white people still run that, right? You want to put us
Yeah, them
everywhere
niggas
in the
ran through
world.
Africa. Yeah, them niggas ran through Africa.
You want to
Them
put
niggas.
us everywhere
Yeah, them
in the
niggas ran through
world
Africa
and
too.
say black people
Them niggas
is in
ran through Africa too.
black people in Australia,
Them
but the white
niggas
people
ran
run
through Africa
Australia.
too.
But the
You
white
trying to
man is
put
the
us
president of the
everywhere
United States. He's the head of
where
What
state.
you mean, nigga? What
everybody.
you mean? I'm putting us everywhere, nigga. We was already everywhere. What you mean? I'm putting
Right.
us there, nigga.
So we
You
just
mean, nigga? We was there.
so why are you supporting
The
some
fuck you
weak
mean,
ass
nigga? I'm
people?
putting us there.
If you put us everywhere, that means we just some weak ass people because we've been conquered everywhere.
Yeah,
Because
cause them niggas had
Japan,
guns, nigga. We didn't have no guns and bullets, nigga. That's the only reason
so
that them niggas won, nigga.
we just some conquered
Nigga, that's the
people.
only reason that them niggas won, cause them niggas had bullets, nigga. That's
You
the
So let
only
me
didn't have
ask you
an
reason.
a question.
iron. You didn't have
Hold
an
on, right
iron
quick.
age
So let
over
me ask
here.
you a
Nigga, that's the
question.
only reason.
If we was in China first, how do the Chinese own
That's
China
the
now?
only reason, man. Cause them niggas had
Oh
guns.
my goodness! So the Chinese had guns
They didn't
because
have no guns.
if we were everywhere first, right? And the
Yeah,
Chinese
they was shooting shit off first. Yeah, the
and
Chinese
the
people was shooting
Chinese
shit off
and the
first.
and the
The
and the
Chinese people was
Chinese
shooting
run
shit off first,
China
nigga.
and the
But
Chinese
them
run
niggas,
China right now. How the hell we went everywhere? So if we've been everywhere and we've been in Europe first, why the fuck the white people run Europe?
what the fuck is niggas talking about? You at first?
What
Where's
I'm talking
niggas
about is you
going, man?
putting us
Who is
everywhere
this
that
nigga,
these
man?
people You
What
putting us
kind of nigga
everywhere
is
that
this,
these
man?
people run, bro.
What kind of nigga is this, man?
Vino, you
You
getting beat up,
stupid
brother.
as
You just
fuck,
need to
bro.
calm down.
These
Yeah, you need to calm
people
down.
run
This
everywhere that
nigga
you
running
saying
all
we
across the
are.
world, nigga. I'm talking about one thing, nigga. This nigga
And
all in Spain. This
you
nigga
don't get
all
the
in Asia.
concept.
This nigga,
You don't get the
shut the
concept, do
fuck
you?
up with that shit, nigga.
You
Stay
don't
on
get
the
the
topic,
concept, do
nigga.
you? You don't get the concept. I'm
The
on
fuck y'all
topic. You
niggas
don't get
talking
the
about, nigga?
you don't get the concept, do you? You don't
saying black
understand,
people
do
were
you?
everywhere, right?
You saying black people were everywhere, but these people run everywhere.
Yeah,
So
cause
you
them niggas
saying
came
we
through
just
with that pistol, nigga.
so we just some old weak ass people?
Nah, nigga, we ain't weak, nigga. We didn't have the technology, nigga. What you mean? Niggas was running up on the barrel,
So
nigga.
that
What you
mean we
talking
some
about?
weak ass.
Niggas was
That
getting
means
gunned down,
so
nigga.
that mean
What
we
you
some
talking
stupid
about, nigga?
ass. That mean we some stupid ass people then.
Nah, that don't mean nothing, nigga. That mean,
Yeah,
nigga, we
because
got beat, nigga. That nigga, that mean we got beat, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? We ain't came back yet, nigga.
Technology means smarts. That's what technology means. So if technology
So
means smart,
because, so you telling me that all them people
and
that
these
died
people
because them niggas didn't have no
technology was
guns, them niggas was dumb?
above.
So you telling me that all the black people that got killed by guns by white people, them niggas was dumb because them niggas didn't know nothing about guns when they first seen them?
I mean, you just said it yourself.
So that mean they were smarter than us because they
Man, they
had
just had the
guns.
technology, nigga. That's how them niggas got it, man. And that's how them
So,
niggas got it
hey,
right
bro,
now.
just go
With
ahead.
that
Hey,
pistol, my
bro,
nigga. With them
just
bombs,
say that
nigga.
we were defeated. Just say that we were defeated. Just say that we defeated. We were defeated all
Nigga,
over
who
the
said,
world.
nigga, when did I say that we
You
wasn't
just said
defeated,
it,
nigga? When did I say
bro.
we
Just say.
wasn't?
You said
When
what?
did I
Okay,
say
so
we
when
wasn't
I say
defeated ever?
so when I say we were a
Why the fuck
conquered
is you
people, you
bringing up
said
the whole
no.
world, my nigga? We talking about this motherfucking picture in the Caribbeans, my nigga. What is you talking about?
Bro. What I'm telling you is, stop doing that to us, man. Stop putting us
To who,
everywhere.
nigga? What you mean to us,
Stop
nigga?
putting us
Nigga, get your
everywhere
mind right,
that we're
nigga. Yeah,
conquered.
nigga, get your mind right, nigga.
Bro, you stupid as fuck,
Nigga,
bro.
get your
I
mind right,
promise you,
nigga.
bro.
Can
You
I
don't
ask you a
understand what's
question,
going
brother?
on, do
Can
you?
I ask you a question,
Nigga, you
Vino?
don't understand what's going on, nigga. For you to say it wasn't no black people over here, nigga. Goof
It
ass, nigga.
wasn't no. All right. So all right. So let me ask you one more question before the brother go. So where did the people that we are calling Indians right now come from?
Nigga, let them niggas say it. Them niggas say them niggas come from the middle of the earth.
What the? All right, brother, go ahead and talk to him. I can't do that shit.
Yeah, nigga, the Indians say them niggas come from the middle of the earth, nigga. You talk about nigga where the Indians come from, nigga. That's what the Indians said. Goof ass, nigga.
Vino. So let's cut the pseudo shit, right? Are you
Nigga, that's what the Indians said, nigga.
do you claim more?
Goof, nigga, what y'all niggas talking about, nigga?
I'm asking. Are
Nigga,
you
like
Moorish?
everything gotta be textbook, nigga. The fuck y'all niggas on?
Are you Moorish? Are you Moorish?
Am I Moor?
No, that nigga retarded.
Am I Moor?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't no more, my nigga.
Are you a Hebrew?
Nah, I ain't no Hebrew. I'm a real nigga from America. I'm a real nigga from America.
Why are you bringing them up?
I'm a real nigga from.
Because you're not giving.
Because that was who they was sending over there, nigga. What you talking about? Why am I bringing them up? Because that's who they was sending them over there, nigga. That's the history.
Because you put a misnomer. You said that other Africans didn't have tradition, which is a spiritual.
I didn't say they didn't have tradition, nigga. I said they didn't have that tradition. I said they didn't have that. I said they had a different traditions. I said they had different traditions, nigga.
So
That's what you just gonna say. I'm gonna say they don't. Them niggas ain't got no traditions. Who say shit like that?
That nigga culture and God is retardation. That's what the fuck that is.
Yeah. He keep bringing up Moors, but none of you niggas never took Shahada. Y'all don't know
When
how
I brung up the Moors because them was the first ones that Spain was bringing over, nigga. That's the only reason I brought it up, nigga. What y'all niggas on?
the first people that they brought over were Angolans. A lot of them were Angolans.
No, they wasn't, nigga. Stop it. No, they wasn't.
You can look.
No, they
and
wasn't.
you can search, and a lot of them were
Yes, they
Angolan people
was.
that
That's
they were
where they
bringing
went.
over from Congo.
So you telling me that Moors come from Angola?
Nigga, fuck! I'm not talking about the Moors. I'm talking about Africans. The Moors
Don't
ain't got shit
nobody
to do
give
with
a
this.
shit
Who
about
was
no
living in
Moors,
Spain?
bro.
Who was living in Spain? What Africans was living in Spain?
The Portuguese were already going into West
What
Africa, down
Africans
into
was
West
living
Africa
in
in the
Spain? Can you answer that question, please, sir?
1500s.
You talking about
Yo,
the
this shit is crazy.
Africans?
Sir,
You
sir, what
talking about
Africans was living in
the
Spain?
you talking about the foot soldiers that went in there and
What
they
Africans
made
was
them
living in Spain, sir?
they made them prisoners of war?
What Africans
The
was living in
mercenaries.
Spain?
That's what you talking about?
I'm saying, what Africans was living in Spain? What was they called?
The foot
The
soldier
Ladinos.
wars
No.
that
He knows this already. The
What was they called?
Ladinos.
No. What was they
Ladinos.
called?
Ladinos.
Hey,
Okay, well,
but
they
now
wasn't
to see,
Moors.
how did they
they're
get
not.
in
They're
I know,
Spain?
but
not
they wasn't
Moors.
Moors and Jews. There wasn't
Bro,
no Moors and
listen.
Jews over there.
Moors is not a race. First of
Was
all,
it
it's not an
Moors and Jews over there
Oh
in
my
Spain?
It's
God.
not an
Bro,
ethnic
what the
group.
fuck
It's
is you
not an
talking
What?
about?
ethnic
The
group.
Jews? Are you serious right
He
now?
doesn't. He
Was it
don't
Moors
know.
and Jews in Spain?
Are you
Yo,
talking
stop
about
asking the
Muslims? Are
same.
you talking about
Listen,
Muslims?
Just listen. Just listen.
Now, can I get the
Listen.
answer?
Any black person that practice. Yo, I'm about to tell you. Any black person that was in the Iberian Peninsula that practiced being a Jew or more came from
Or
Africa in the
Islam?
first place.
Yeah,
So
Islam.
what the fuck? Or Islam? Yeah, that's what I meant. Came from
They
Africa in the
were
first place.
converts. They were converts.
That
Or was they
sounds
from
Exactly.
Angola?
nothing like the English
Or
word
was
house.
they from
It's not
Angola?
spelled like the
They
word.
were bringing Angolans in because the King Alfonso and them converted to
When was they bringing them in?
in the
Oh,
1500s.
When in the
so
Hey,
1500s?
y'all are talking to somebody that don't
When in the
study history
1500s?
or don't have a clear
When in the
understanding.
Hey, that was
1500s?
Listen,
Because
I've
that's a
been
whole
quiet
100
for a
years.
long
When in the
time.
1500s?
I've been quiet for a long time.
I asked that boy
When in the
where the Indians
1500s?
come from.
Because
That
that's a
boy
whole
said
100
from the
years.
middle of the earth.
Nigga, that's what the Indians said, nigga.
Listen,
Yo,
they were
hold on.
bringing people
Yo,
over here since
everybody,
14.
hold on. Go ahead, Sean.
This
Go
nigga
ahead.
mad at me because that's what the Indians said. That's where them niggas come from.
First of
Y'all
all,
niggas is crazy.
which Indian
Hey,
tribe
yo,
said
Where
that
do
they
you
were
come,
Yo,
Vino? Where do
stop
you come
cutting
from?
Sean
Nigga, I
off.
come from
Stop
my
cutting
mama,
Sean
nigga.
off.
Where do your mama
Nigga,
come from?
nigga from her mama, nigga.
Where her mama come
Her
from?
mama, nigga.
Where her mama
Her
come
mama,
from?
nigga.
Where her
Yeah, the mama,
come from?
nigga.
that
And
nigga
I bet
said
you
from
wasn't
the
none of them in
Yeah,
Africa.
the mama, nigga.
None of them in Africa, huh?
Yeah, but
Wasn't none
yeah,
of them
but
in
we look
Africa.
like Africans, nigga. Yeah, but we look
Dog,
like
you hear this
Africans though,
shit?
huh?
This nigga crazy, bro.
Goof
That
ass
nigga said
nigga.
from the middle of the earth, y'all.
the whole.
This nigga stupid.
So if you notice, a lot of people
Nigga, you crazy as hell if you are African and you believe in the
Hey, when the
Bible,
last
nigga.
book? What's the
Goof
last
ass
book you read?
He
nigga.
Hold
just
on,
said middle of the
hold on,
earth.
This
Cog.
nigga,
Hold on,
this
Cass,
nigga from Africa and
Hold
this
on,
nigga
Cass.
believe in the Bible. What
Vino,
kind of
what's
shit
the
is that?
last book you read, bro? What's the
Goof
last book
ass
you
nigga.
read? What's the name of the last book you read?
The last book I read was the
Indians come from the middle of
motherfucking
the earth.
Nah, Rob, hold on, let him answer.
the last book I was just reading.
Not just
What?
reading the last book you read. I'm talking about read. That means you finished the book. What's the last book you read?
Yeah, I don't know.
How long ago has it been since you read a book?
I was just reading the book today.
Read, brother. Read means you completed the book.
Nigga, did I just say I don't know, nigga?
Has it been 10 years, 15 years, 20 years?
Oh, my
Journey
nigga.
to
So because the nigga ain't read a book, I don't
No.
know what's going on. Y'all
Okay,
niggas
so I'm gonna
is
have one more time. Let me
crazy.
ask you, what book are you reading
Y'all
today? What
niggas
book are
is
you
out y'all
reading?
mind,
What are you
man.
currently reading
See
today?
now, that's what's wrong with niggas, man.
No, I'm asking you a
When
question.
niggas
What are
be
you
doing
currently
crazy
reading
shit
today,
all over the
bro?
world,
What are
but
you
man, y'all
currently
gotta stop
reading
doing this
today?
type of stuff though.
What are you currently reading today?
What I was currently reading today was a book about Sir Drake.
Hey, you know
Who?
when he mean today, he just mean the prison, not actually today, right?
About
This
Sir Drake.
this nigga can't. He over here lying, making up books and shit.
God damn, bro. This nigga said.
No,
Y'all
but
niggas
he
don't know who Sir
actually
Drake
think
is?
he actually think you meaning actually today. You're meaning like right now in the present. Not you didn't have to actually read it today, bro. He just said, "What are you reading right now?" Like you know what I mean. Not today.
Yeah,
All right, just chill.
yeah, man. I'm reading about black people shit every day. I'm on
And
some
that's why
black people
your
shit
head
every
fucked
day.
up. That's why your
That
motherfucker
that
right
nigga
now.
reading TikTok. He looking at
I'm on
TikTok.
some
He
black
looking at
people shit
TikTok right
every
now.
That
day,
nigga,
nigga, trying to see
hey,
what the fuck going on. Why y'all niggas out here saying dumbass shit?
You a
no, I wonder
TikTok
why the
baby.
fuck. And that's why you around here regurgitating dumbass shit from dumbass people that you're watching on TikTok
Nigga, you
and off
couldn't
of
even answer
social
my question,
media
my
with
nigga.
your
You went into
stupid ass.
China, my nigga. You veered off into China.
I went to China because I was making a point, stupid.
Nigga, you gotta go to China to make a point, nigga.
No, I can go. You said we were everywhere.
Goof
China
ass
is a
shit, my
part of
nigga.
China is a part
You
of
talking
everywhere.
about? You talking about, my nigga?
China is a
And this
part of
nigga
everywhere.
laughing, man. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
let me ask you
support
a
niggas
question.
like
Hey,
this.
bro,
This nigga really just
bro.
got points.
Hey, bro.
This
Is
nigga really just
China,
got points with that goof
bro?
ass shit.
Hey, bro. Is China a
Man,
part of the?
stop
Is
this, man.
China
This
a
nigga
part?
ain't no real nigga,
Hey,
man.
bro. Is
This
China
nigga
a
ain't no
part of
real nigga,
everywhere?
man.
Is China a part of everywhere? I'm asking the question. Is
What
China
they got
a
to do
part?
with anything?
Because you say that we were everywhere.
So you telling me that niggas wasn't in China?
What the fuck? The
So you
fuck is
telling me
wrong?
that
This
niggas not in
nigga just
Asia?
argued with me
So you
about
telling me that
saying
niggas not
China,
been in
and now
Asia?
he defending
Are
that
you
niggas
telling
been
me
in
that
China.
niggas never been in Asia?
Hey, bro, do you hear yourself?
Yeah, nigga, do you hear yourself? You telling me? I'm asking you a question, nigga. Say yes or no, nigga.
Lao Tzu or none of their
Look
heroes
at the
were black
motherfucking
people.
crickets, nigga.
No,
Shut up,
None of
nigga.
those people were black
I'm
people.
Shut up,
being
my nigga.
quiet because you said
3-0.
that. Hold on,
3-0,
listen,
my
listen.
nigga.
Hey,
Don DeMarco, nigga.
listen to your defense.
Don DeMarco,
You
3-0.
said, who is this nigga? This nigga went to China on me, and I wasn't talking
Yo,
about
you
China.
are
And then I said,
delusional. You're
hey,
delusional.
yo. Then I
Don
said, hey, yo,
DeMarco.
is China a part of everywhere?
Ah,
And then you
yeah,
said,
and non conceded. Ah,
so you
yeah,
trying to
nigga.
tell me niggas
And
ain't
non
been in
conceded.
China?
And non
Bro,
conceded, I fuck with you, my nigga, because you be dropping
you
them
are
bombs.
fucking
You really be
retarded,
coming with that
boy.
knowledge. But
Boy,
nigga,
you don't
I
know that you
seen some
retarded?
shit, nigga, where the
You don't
niggas
know
was
that you
owning
retarded?
white people, my nigga.
You don't know that you retarded, bro? You don't know that I know people who half retarded, but you're fucking
Retarded about what?
retarded, boy.
What I'm retarded on?
You retarded on everything you just
If
said.
anything, nigga, I get retarded like how Lil Boosty be talking about it, nigga. Yeah, nigga, but that type of retarded,
Man,
nigga.
we're on the internet. I don't do that. I don't do that.
So, nigga, what
I
you
ain't
do?
doing that.
So why you talking shit then, nigga?
No, I'm
Rob
talking
Rich,
about
where
how
you
you
from, Rob
retarded,
Rich?
and I'm
How
talking
you
about how you
talking shit? This
retarded,
nigga gonna talk about,
talking
nigga, you
about some
retarded, nigga,
history
you
shit, right?
retarded. But nigga, I'm
Right.
not talking shit to you.
Right.
Nigga,
No,
what kind of
listen,
nigga is you, my
we're
nigga?
talking about
Vino.
You
information.
talking about, nigga, I'm
I'm
retarded, but
not,
you not
hey,
talking shit.
bro. I promise you're retarded on some information, but I'm
Oh, nigga,
not
but you gonna
doing
tell
that.
me that you not talking shit.
I'm not
Come
doing
on,
that.
man.
I'm
You
not
ain't
doing
even
that
on the real
internet
nigga
tough
level,
guy shit
man.
there. I'm
You
not
ain't
doing
even
that.
on the real nigga
I
level,
wouldn't
man.
even
But
get
you
my
doing all
goddamn
the
blood
talking.
pressure up on that stupid shit. Like,
Man,
what
somebody
is
Because
tag
wrong with
team
you?
this nigga out, man. I done body slammed this nigga too many times on
You
his
did
head.
not, man.
Tag
That's
team this
why I
nigga out. I
say
done
that
body
you're
slammed this nigga
retarded.
too many times.
Hey,
Vino, let me tell you where your fallacies lay, bro. So you
Yeah,
try to
tap
put
in, cause
all
that
these
nigga's done.
look, you try to put all these people in
Man,
one
you
group, right?
believe you
Saying,
win. You are a sociopath narcissist, boy.
yeah, but the dude Vino, like he mentioned something about the Indians, right? He said, "Oh, they say they come from the center of the earth," and I'm like, "Okay, so it's 500 nations within America. Which nation of Indians said this? Because when I look at the Hopi
The
or I
Creek,
look at the Navajo, they didn't say
Muskogees.
this. Yeah,
Muskogee said that.
The
Muskogee
Muskogee are
said
not
that.
Navajo or Hopi though. They're not
Hey,
Navajo or
hey,
Hopi.
What the fuck
You
is you
can't
trying to
put
say?
you
excuse me,
can't
brother. Let me say one thing right quick.
go
Let me
ahead.
say one thing. What, what, hey, bro, hey, whoever this dude name is, hey, bro, what is the center of the earth to them? Because all they knew is a part of North America.
How you gonna tell the
Bro,
Indians what they know, my nigga?
hey, bro, listen.
You
They
gonna tell the
only
Indians
knew,
what they know, my nigga?
bro. Listen, come on, man. I'm not arguing with you. Listen,
You is arguing with me, my nigga. I done
no,
already slammed
I'm
you, my nigga.
asking you a question. The Indians only knew the part of North America that they was in. Where is the center of the earth
I
that they were
don't know.
talking
That's
about?
what them niggas said.
So why are you
Niggas asked me what the
regurgitating
Indian
something?
niggas Niggas
Why are
asked me
you
what the Indian said, nigga. I told you
why
nigga what
are
the
you
Indian said.
regurgitating something a people of limited
Nigga, what you
knowledge would know?
regurgitating, nigga?
I'm regurgit. Oh man, this is what I'm talking about with you, man. What
Nah,
you
my
hey,
nigga,
hey
you ain't
bro,
coming with it,
you
my
been
nigga.
drinking some
You
syrup?
fumbling. You
Bro,
fumbling.
you been drinking some syrup
You
tonight?
fumbling.
I'm
You
asking you a
fumbling real
question, man.
bad,
You
my
been
nigga.
drinking some
You know
syrup?
what I'm saying? Man, I give you your points if you were scoring, but you ain't scoring, my nigga.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Nigga, this ain't top golf or
Man,
nothing.
somebody
What the
tag
hell are you
team this nigga out, man. This
nigga,
nigga done, man. This nigga keep going
you
to
doing darts or something? Nigga, we
this
ain't
nigga
doing
keep
none of
going
that.
into some
Hey,
crazy shit, man.
hey, bro,
I don't know
no,
what this
I'm
nigga
just
on,
talking.
man.
I'm giving you questions that you can't answer. So
What
now
you
I'm
mean?
the
I done
crazy
answered
one.
every question, nigga.
No,
Straight up,
you
you ain't
did.
answered none
Hey,
of my
bro,
questions.
no, you
You
did
ain't
not.
answered none of my questions.
You are
Crickets, nigga. I'm answering everything.
you are
Point blank, nigga, right there,
delusional.
quick.
Hey, bro, I
Yeah, nigga, I
promise you
answered it quick
delusional.
right there.
So now I'm gonna ask you again. If you are the people who've been here first, where did the Indians that we
Nigga,
call Native
I'm
Americans
saying, nigga,
came from?
I ain't saying that a nigga been here first. I'm saying the niggas over here is mixed up. Niggas over here is all twisted. Your niggas
Nah,
got
you don't know
everything in
nothing,
them over
man. You
Where
here.
don't
did
know
they
nothing, man.
come
Just,
from,
just chill
though?
out.
Niggas
Just
got
bow out,
everything
bro.
in them over here.
Why you
Where
just
did
can't
they
say you
come
don't
from?
Yeah,
know, bro?
niggas got
Just say you don't know,
everything in
bro.
them over here, my nigga.
Where did they
Say
Niggas
you
come
got
don't
from?
know,
everything in them
Vino.
over here. All right,
You
so
Bro,
look
tell
it's
me
embarrassed,
this.
okay to
Vino.
say I don't know. That's what I be telling you. It's okay to
Okay,
say
so
no.
tell me this.
Go ahead.
What is a person that's mixed with black and white?
What in the world? The
Are
rapper
they white or
Lotto.
are they black?
You know the rapper Lotto?
I'm just gonna nigga answer the question. Is they white or they black?
According to America, they're black because if you got one drop of blood, a black in you, that means you're black. It don't matter if
And
you
that's
look
what y'all
white.
going off of?
No.
No. What is you? I just said according to. I just said according to. Are you listening
So
to
how
the
y'all gonna tell
conversation?
what? So how
Now
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
ask
what a
you.
so how y'all
Now
gonna
I'm gonna
tell what
ask
a nigga?
you.
How
Now
y'all
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell what a
ask
nigga
you.
is when
Now
a nigga
you
got so much
answer.
in the nigga's
Now
blood over here?
you answer your own question.
How y'all
What
gonna
do
tell what a
you
nigga is when a
call
nigga
black
got
or
so much in him over here?
yo? Answer your own question. What do you call black or white? Go ahead.
Y'all niggas told me, nigga, that black people, nigga, that got good hair ain't niggas. That's what y'all niggas
What the
told me.
hell is good hair?
Nobody
Nigga,
ever
What
that's
is
what
said
y'all
that.
he
niggas told me.
talking
Y'all niggas
about,
told me that black
man?
people with curly hair ain't niggas. Y'all said the
Hey,
only niggas
y'all
is
boy,
West African.
y'all
That's what
boy
a
got
nigga
a
told
lot of
me on here.
patience, boy.
That's what
Hey,
a nigga
bro,
told. Nigga said
bro,
West African is the only
hey,
niggas.
We didn't
bro,
say
could
no
you
corny
answer your
shit
own
like that,
question right
bro.
quick?
What are you
Hey,
talking
bro,
Nigga,
about?
answer your own
a
question.
nigga over here did
What
say
do
that
you,
dumbass shit.
hey, bro,
Nobody
what do
said
you
that.
call
Nobody
a
said that.
person? What do you call
Nigga
a
said it
person
was
that?
a nigga said Central West Africa to me earlier. I don't
Hey,
know
bro,
what y'all niggas heard.
hold up, right quick,
So they got bad hair. They don't got good hair.
That's what I came with at first. Y'all niggas said, nah, hell
No,
nah. We
hey,
ain't doing
bro,
none of that, nigga. Ain't no good hair. If a nigga
hey,
don't look
bro,
like me and you, them niggas ain't
hey,
niggas.
bro,
Well,
hey,
shut up with
bro.
that dumb shit.
Who
Hey, bro,
said
let me
that?
ask you a question.
Nigga,
Hold
somebody
on right
on here
quick.
said that shit.
Hey, bro, hold on right quick. Hey, my main man. Let me ask you a question
No,
right quick.
nobody said that. Nobody. He
How did,
made that up.
hey, hold on. Hey, not to see,
I
hold
ain't
on right
made that
quick.
up, nigga. Go rewind it, nigga. Nigga said that.
Hold on, not to see. So you just said, what is a black and a white person mixed together,
Yeah,
right?
nigga, I'm asking you, nigga.
Hold on. All right. So check this out. We are talking about pre-colonial. We are talking about
My
people who've been
God.
here before
So
white
this is
people
long
got
drive.
here.
My nigga,
Before
10
white
minutes to get
people
your answer off,
started,
my nigga. I ain't feeling that.
you gonna let me talk right quick?
Nah, nigga, if it's gonna take you 10 minutes
Nah,
to get off.
Vino. He just started talking. He wasn't even talking 1 minute. Stop with this 10 minute
And
shit.
nigga
He
been
just
talking
started
all
talking.
night.
Hey,
Man,
bro,
let the man respond
listen.
to you, man.
You're talking about people with good hair, but then you're saying a white person and a black person mix, right? So let's say that black people was here before white people came. You're talking about if the white people came and they mixed with the black people.
What are you talking about? When did I say that?
That's what you just said. You said, what do you call white person and a black person mix
Yeah,
with good
because I was
hair?
trying to get the definition of what y'all was on.
What?
Nigga, you don't understand that?
All right, so what is the good here part?
Because that's
How
what
do
they were
you
saying
get
that the niggas
the?
had over here whenever they first came through.
So why did you mix black and white? Because you know a black person and a white person do
Man,
make
because y'all was saying
slick
that them
hair.
niggas wasn't niggas. That's what y'all, because nigga, that's what I was on. Y'all niggas saying that them niggas wasn't niggas because them niggas don't muffin got no nappy hair.
Okay, so correct. So they wasn't. They wasn't.
Correct.
They wasn't. They weren't niggas. They weren't niggas.
Correct.
The people who they came over here to see had paint on them. They
had
Christopher
paint.
Columbus. Yeah. Christopher Columbus said that. Hey, y'all boy, pull that
Oh,
up. Pull that
man.
up what Christopher Columbus said. How the people over here was painted black. They
Oh
paint
my
themselves black. They
God,
wasn't black. You didn't
cuz.
know that, bro?
Hey, can I talk to him about the Moor thing?
Hey,
That's
Nada
a fact.
C.
You
Hey,
said
Nada
that.
C.
Yo,
Could you pull that up right quick, Nada C?
I'm on my
Hey,
phone, but
bro,
I could
you
put the link in the
laughing,
back
but
Hey,
the
channel.
people
look.
were
Hey,
they
bruh.
were not
Look,
they were not
bruh.
black. They were not
Bruh.
black. The
You gotta get.
Christopher Columbus them said that they painted
Yo,
themselves
look,
black, they
Rob,
painted themselves
I
red.
showed him that. I showed him that already. He knows this.
Yeah.
I showed him that from Christopher
So
Columbus's
what the fuck
diary.
is he talking about?
Yeah,
He's
so
just
every
making
nigga was
it up.
painting her.
He's just making it. They not niggas. That's the point. They're not
They
niggas, man.
weren't niggas. They never said they were
It
niggas.
wasn't no niggas
Christopher
over here at
Columbus said they
all.
painted
None.
themselves black, bro.
None
So
that
what
we
are we
know of.
talking about? He
None
Who
admitted
we
that
know
said
they
of.
that?
painted themselves black.
Dig up Virginia.
Who
Hey,
all
dude.
said that?
I did. Cujo. And you talking all that shit.
I'm
Man,
saying
I
who
couldn't wait
all
to get
said
with
it.
you.
I'm
Who
saying
all
who
said
all said
what?
it.
Who all
Who
said
else
what?
said it?
Who all
Who all
said
said
what?
they painted their face black?
A lot of people said
They
that.
painted
They,
their
Who?
body
Christopher
black. They painted their
Columbus
they
whole
didn't
and
body.
say
every
that.
other person said they painted themselves black.
Yeah, they didn't say they painted their face black. They painted their bodies black,
Body
red, and white.
black
God damn, it's like
and red.
Y'all
they was
niggas is
they,
crazy as
they
hell,
but
man.
no.
Y'all niggas is
But
crazy.
see, like to
This boy
somebody
here
like him,
retarded, man.
somebody like him, that sound like they said something because, like, because they painted themselves. So white people gonna be lying. They really didn't paint themselves. Nigga, so what? Your shit you said about the Moors
What
and
y'all
the
niggas talking about
Jews.
that every nigga that was
No,
motherfucking
the
man, y'all
Moors.
niggas saying some
No,
dumbass shit,
no.
niggas saying that these
Dude,
niggas was paying
you
nigga.
sat there a few minutes ago and you was like, why y'all wanted to send from conquer people? Why y'all wanted to send from conquer people? And then the dude asked you
You
straight
say
up,
what? Why did it
well,
what? Hold on, nigga. I didn't hear what
you
you said. You
said
said
that.
what?
You said,
No,
why do y'all wanted to
I
send from
said that,
conquer?
Cujo.
No,
I
you didn't.
asked
Let me
him.
finish, brother. You said
No,
that's what
Cujo,
made.
Oh,
No,
nigga, y'all
I
dude.
niggas
said that.
arguing and shit. Y'all niggas
Brother,
arguing.
listen to me.
What the
You
fuck y'all
said it
niggas on?
after he said it. You said,
Cujo,
Cujo.
Rob
I
is
I
said that,
said it.
bro.
No, you didn't say it. I said
Cujo.
it. No, you
Rob
didn't
said
say
it.
it.
I
Cujo, he
said
was
no,
that,
talking
he
to
Cujo.
didn't.
Vino.
Listen, listen.
I said that.
Body
Rob
say
is
Talk.
both of
taking
y'all
credit.
niggas.
Can
Rob,
I talk?
Cujo,
Can
you
I
getting
talk?
I
confused.
got y'all
I'm
niggas
No,
trying
I'm
to let
not.
you
arguing.
talk, but
It's
you
over,
confusing
Cujo.
it.
Sean,
Hey,
we
Rob,
got
hold
it.
on, Rob. Hold on,
I'm
Rob.
not.
Vino,
I'm not
Rob,
getting into it.
headshot.
Hold on, Vino and Rob, please. Cujo is confused right now. I'm just trying to
I'm not.
unconfuse Cujo.
I'm not.
Hold on, Cujo.
No,
Cujo,
let me
no.
tell you what I'm saying. I'm not
Cujo,
confused.
you heard what you heard, but do you know who
No.
said it?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
No,
Why did
no. Do you
the
know who
dude
said it?
Rob? The dude Rob.
Okay,
Why
thank
did you
you.
say that to him? You said that to him because he said, why do y'all want to dissent from people who get their ass kicked all the time? And you said, well, um, if you lived in America, then they came and took over America too. So they conquered you here. That's how the conversation started. I sat there and listened to the whole thing. I ain't retarded. That's
Hey,
how the
Cujo,
conversation
no.
started. And it's
Cujo,
some
I said
bullshit.
both. Bro,
No,
I
you
said both of
didn't.
those things.
Man,
Bro,
they
I said
just,
both of those things. Cujo,
no,
calm down, bro. Bro,
Cujo,
bro,
he
bruh,
said
bro.
both of them,
he,
Cujo.
Bro,
what,
calm
what?
down, bro.
So why
Calm
did it
down,
come
Cujo.
up?
Hey, Cujo, you on
No,
my
Listen,
no,
side,
I'm
my
not gonna
nigga.
calm
I
down.
Gonna
want
give
No,
me
he
my
you.
ain't.
points,
He is
Cujo. Give me
definitely
my
not on
points,
your
No,
side.
nigga.
You
no,
dumb.
I'm not gonna
Give me
calm
my
down.
points, my nigga.
Cujo. Hey,
Threes.
No,
Cujo. Hey,
let me.
Cujo.
So why
Cujo,
did you
let me
say
say
that to
something
him?
right quick.
No,
Let me
tell
say
me
these
why you
words.
said that to him.
Okay,
Why?
listen.
Why?
Cujo, I was talking to him because he was saying that black people were everywhere. And I asked him, I said, why do y'all always say that and try to represent a conquered people? You say that with so much vigor, like we were everywhere. But then you
why
say
did you
that the
say that
Who was
though?
everywhere?
Cujo,
Nigga,
Why did
stop,
you
bro. Bro,
look?
stop
Okay,
right
I'm
there,
listening to
Cujo.
you. Come on,
Cujo,
man. Come
stop,
on,
man.
bro. No, I
I'm
sat
just
there and
trying
listened
to
to the
make
whole
a
entire.
point. I'm trying to make a point.
Hey, look. Okay, well, I got some contention with you anyway. That shit you said about the
Okay.
Moors, that's not true. That's not true.
Well,
They
what
didn't.
is it?
They
All
didn't.
right,
They didn't
listen.
take
Hey,
people and send them in
hey,
Spain like that. That's
bro.
bullshit.
Hey, bro. I'm on here, and I can be wrong. So what?
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was egregious. That's why I came on. But now, but
Okay.
fuck all
So
that.
what? I can be wrong. I ain't never
Yeah, that
saying
was
that I'm
egregious.
always right.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
All
not
right. So
fussing
go
at
ahead
you,
and
bro.
teach me, bro. So
I'm not
what?
fussing at you. Okay,
You
I'm
got
not
the wrong
fussing at you.
person. You're not talking to one of them. I can be wrong.
I'm
Now
not
teach me, bro.
fussing.
Go
I'm
ahead.
not fussing at you. What I'm
Go ahead
saying
and
is
speak. Go ahead and speak, bro. Teach me
when
what
the,
whatever I said wrong, so I won't say it again wrong. Teach me, bro. What's up?
Big up, Virginia.
in 1611, the Visigoths, there was no such thing. There was no Spain. Those were Visigothic kingdoms in the Iberian Peninsula at the time. They actually invited the Haggerlings. That's what they called themselves at the time. It was a mixed group. It was Arabs, Berbers, and black people. It was no huge control where they were like, we're gonna send black people first. No, they went over there and they worked as mercenaries, and then they ended up taking over the kingdoms, and then they organized themselves under the Umayyads and took over the whole thing. So no, but what you were saying, like after a while, like in 1492, they were down in Granada. That's the last place that black people, well, not black people, but that's the last place that Muslims and Jews were in Spain. And then they were kicked out of there in 1492. But by that time, it would have been a few black people, but not really. They would have been a more Berber looking mixed population than black people. But that was 700 years later. In 711, there were black people in the Iberian Peninsula fighting with the Muslims who were Muslims themselves. I heard somebody say they converted. Everybody converts to Islam. It's no such thing. Everybody converts. All of them
So
converted. They were first generation Muslims.
when I said that they converted, that was true.
No, I mean everybody converts to Islam.
Correct.
I
Okay.
mean,
Go ahead.
yeah, because at that time Islam was new. Islam didn't come into being until like 670 A.D. So we're only talking about 61 years. That's
Correct.
only 61 years to get from um from 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 Petra from Syria from the Levant all the way to Spain. That won't number 61 years. It ain't like
So when
they
I
have some
say
big
that,
organized thing.
all right. So
It
when
wasn't
I
that
said
organized at the
that
time.
that when the trans-Saharan slave trade happened, that the West Africans that they took, that they were prisoner of wars, that they turned into foot soldiers. So that was wrong.
See, no, what you're talking about then, that's like the 10th century. That's like the 10th century
Correct.
AD. That's
That's
like
what I was
three,
talking
but
about.
that's
Because
300 years after,
right. So
they had been in
where
Spain.
did the black Moors come from? The
I
black
mean,
Moor.
the original people who went in there were black people among them, period.
There are
But the
white
people
people
that,
among them. Don't leave the black. Don't leave them white people. Don't leave the
hey,
Badan out.
wait, whoa. It's more than likely there were white people because they went all
No,
over
that they
Egypt.
was.
No, no,
The
okay. I
Badani
mean,
was.
but
The Badani
no.
Moors, very white.
But, but they didn't exist yet, Sean. Them people didn't call themselves Moors.
The
The
Badani,
Spanish
well,
called
no,
them
no,
that.
no. Well, I understand that they ain't call themselves Moors, and I understand that people trying to insinuate that they call themselves Moors. But I'm just saying the Badani Moors exist.
In 1611, in 711? No, sir.
What
No,
are
sir. Not in
Badani
711.
Visigoths?
In the 700s, the Badani means white.
They
So
weren't.
these were
They
like
there were
Eastern
no. Where you
Europeans
see
or
a
the
Badani
Visigoths?
Moor? Where you see that? I mean, it could have been. That's not it. I'm not. I don't care if there. I'm just saying there were black people among them. There were Arabs. I
No,
don't
no,
care.
no. You
But
came
it
to
could have
correct us.
easily
So
been.
let's get it. Let's
No,
get it.
no. Listen,
You
listen.
came to
So the
correct me.
refrigerator.
Let me
Bro,
say. Let me say this. Let
calm
me say
down. You
this.
came to
Let me say.
correct me, so let's get it all
Right.
right. So Sean is correcting you.
Okay.
So succeed.
I,
Just say, okay, you
okay.
got it, Sean, like I
Okay.
did you.
Listen. Let me talk,
We
man.
gotta learn how to be
When
able
he's
to learn,
yeah,
man.
well, can I talk, please?
Yes, sir. Go ahead. My bad, bro.
What I'm saying is there were nobody called them Moors. The reason that they called them Moors was because they were black. That's why Charles Martel could describe those people as Moors. That's why they weren't all black. So yeah, they could have easily been white people because there were Albanians living in Egypt at the time when the Muslims went through Egypt. So it could have easily been white people. But I said Arabs, Berbers, and blacks. But of course, okay, they could be white people. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. But I'm saying anything is Badani Moore, that would have been something that was
But we
established
all we
after
gotta
conquest.
remember
It,
that
it
North
wouldn't.
Africa is an amalgamation of people. Like we can't put our 21st century of black and white on,
Yeah.
what happened in the past about
No,
tribes. You know,
when Charles Martel,
The Badani word is older than 611, bro.
yo, Badani means white in Arabic. It means shiny, white. It does. I read and write Arabic. Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
okay, y'all, hold on right quick. Hey, brother Cujo, where is the contention when I said, why are you trying to say that we were everywhere
Oh, I agree
and
with that.
now
That's true.
everybody else own
No, I thought you
everywhere?
made a hell of a point because that's what I was saying. Because
Okay,
he
okay.
said he was crying. He was like, "I'm saying, why y'all gotta we want to just come from conquered people? Y'all stupid as a bitch." That's what he said. He was like,
I
"Oh,
never
No,
said
I
no,
that,
was,
my
I
nigga.
said that.
I know,
I
I never
said
no,
that
said that, my
though.
nigga. I never
I
said that,
said
my
that.
nigga.
I
you
said,
Give my
did,
why
points back,
do
nigga. Please.
you did say
everybody?
it. You
I
did say
said,
that.
why do everybody say that we were everywhere, and
Nigga,
everywhere
three
is
all in
Oh
your
yeah.
face,
everywhere
nigga.
Hey,
would
look,
be?
look.
And
I
hold on,
guarantee you, we
Cujo.
could
Let
go
me
back
just
to
finish.
where he
Just let
said it.
me. Hey, Cujo, let me say it right quick. I said, why do you say we were from everywhere? Chinese people own China. So if we were in China first, that means they conquered us because they
Right,
own
and you,
China.
right.
Japanese people own Japan. If we were in Japan first, they conquered us.
No, and
White
I thought
people
you.
own Australia, right? So if we was in Australia first, they conquered us.
I get
White
it, bro.
people own America. If we
Yeah.
was in America first, they conquered us. Why do we want to be everywhere that was conquered?
I'm
That
going to
was
put
my
it back.
point.
So I'm going to
So
put
What
it
what
you
back.
I'm
mean? Why
saying
do we
is,
want to be
you
Why?
everywhere? What
Why?
why
kind of
do we
question is
want to
that?
be a conquered
I'm going to
people?
rewind it and show you the way he said
first of all, a
it.
lot of them
Why?
people are not a we. Like they try to describe those Negrito people in the Southeast Pacific as us.
Yeah,
No,
they're
they're
not
not.
us at all.
They're not us at
I
all. And that's
I
what
know,
he's doing.
but my point
No, I'm
is,
talking about that's what
why
they
always
doing. The
want to
No, but tell
be
me how they not us.
yeah.
They're not us because there's no such thing as a black race.
Damn sure ain't us.
boom?
Tell me how they not us.
There's no such thing as a black
Now
race.
you tell me how they are us.
Because them niggas look like us.
So, but there's
Oh
no such
my
thing as a
goodness.
black race. There's no such. At one point, every human being on the planet was black. At one point. I mean,
But then
as a matter
niggas
of
gonna
fact, for
say,
the
but then nigga
majority
gonna
of
say that
time, human
everybody on the
beings
planet
existed.
was black. But then nigga gonna say, why y'all
They,
want to be from somewhere that been conquered? My nigga, what
but
are you
we're
talking
not. They're
about?
not
Yeah,
us
but
though. They're not. All Africans aren't the
when
same.
everybody on the planet was black, they wasn't everywhere.
Yeah, they
When they
weren't. They were
traveled to these
mainly in
different
Africa.
places, due to the environment and the pressures of the environment, they changed into other people. So they're
I'm
not
saying,
us
man, when the
anymore,
whites
bro.
came in contact with them, they said that's a Negro, or they said nigga that nigga black.
They didn't say that about people in the Americas. So we
To
Well, they
know
said
white
them niggas
people.
is brown.
if they went
They said them niggas
Nah,
was
they ain't say none of
mahogany.
that. They ain't say
You
none
niggas
of
said
that.
them niggas was mahogany.
They ain't say none of that.
They said mahogany.
They ain't said none of
Congress
that.
never
Yeah,
said
they
that. They
did.
never said that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Hey,
they
bro,
did.
you gotta stop
Okay,
that,
what
bro.
primary source was written that says that he called these people black, mahogany, and all this other shit? Christopher Columbus.
Christopher, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about in Virginia.
No, nigga. We were just talking Christopher Columbus. How the fuck is you running to Virginia, nigga?
Hey, bro, Virginia is
Okay,
a
so we talking
And
about
you
colloquial.
really
Christopher
ain't
Columbus.
getting no win in
Okay, we
Virginia.
talking about Christopher
You
Virginia
Columbus,
finna
is
right?
a colloquial term,
you
bro.
finna piss Cujo off. You finna come back hot.
Yeah, yeah,
Virginia is a
yeah.
colloquial term. Why the hell did you just say in Virginia? We're
Cause we
talking
talking about
about
America, nigga.
pre-colonial. No. All right, cool.
You finna lose
Yeah, nigga.
again,
Well, I can't talk about
Vino.
America, nigga.
Vino, you wasn't
Bro,
here in
we're
America,
talking
bro.
about pre-colonial. America is
You
only
wasn't
200 and
here.
something years old.
Shit.
We're talking
It,
about
No, no,
15,
no, no, no,
1400.
no.
white people
Yo, hold
swap.
on
So,
real
White
quick,
people swap.
y'all.
Virginia.
How you gonna say niggas wasn't here? Niggas got Indian all up in them.
No, they don't.
You
Can
say
y'all hear
niggas
me?
wasn't
Hold
fucking on
on.
Indians?
Yo,
No.
Vito, chill out real quick. Yo, Sean, you gonna be on here, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna end this
Yo,
shit in a
Sean.
minute. Nah, I'm finna end this shit in a minute, yo.
That nigga crazy.
Yeah, cause I'm about to get up out of here. It's my birthday.
Happy
I'ma holler
birthday,
at
bro.
y'all.
And
Y'all
that's
be safe.
amazing.
Like and
Happy
share the
birthday,
video,
man.
Yeah,
type
you
shit.
can you
happy
can end this shit now
birthday,
to
happy
see.
birthday,
Hey,
Neck.
hey, that's
Dollar Coin,
amazing.
you gonna put
What
your
you said?
age up, man?
I'm
41. That's young.
41, man.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I be 48.
That nigga
Yeah.
52, nigga. That nigga's not 41.
No. The fuck out of here, man.
Yeah,
But yo, I'm out of here. Sean, you gonna end it. Sean, you
yeah,
gonna
I
end
in
it. I'm out
that.
of here.
I'm
Be
finna
safe.
end it right now. Shit, I ain't trying to listen to the nigga
Yo,
Vino no
peace,
more.
two tech.
No, nigga,
Yeah,
get
Vito
body, nigga. I done
Wildin'.
already slammed y'all
That
niggas.
nigga dumb, nigga. That's how dumb this
Yo,
nigga is, nigga.
salute the Two Tech, salute the Public Enemy. Everybody that wish me a happy birthday, appreciate it.
Yeah, happy
I'm out of
birthday,
here
bro.
though.
Happy B Day.
I'm out of here.
Fellow
Peace, peace,
Taurus.
peace.
Fellow
Hey, put
Taurus.
your cash app up, man. You gotta put. Oh, he left. I said, put his cash app up.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting that nigga no cash up tonight, nigga. His birthday tomorrow.
I know.
Cash up tomorrow, nigga.
I know.
Cash up not to see tomorrow, nigga. We're gonna do a birthday special.
Oh, Vino ran. He ran.
Nah, I kicked that nigga out. Yeah, I can't do no more. Not the coincidence left. That mean I can get rid of niggas.
This
I
nigga
let this
wild as
nigga
a
here for
bitch.
y'all to argue with this nigga.
Hey,
Man,
hey, ask that dude if he ever heard of the Tuscarora nation.
Nah, he ain't heard none of that shit. That nigga believe that his black ass been here with no evidence.
So the Tuscarora nation were Native Americans who participated in the Underground Railroad. You heard about that, bro?
Yeah, of course. His argument about the guns that was bothering me. I just had one of my clients. I had to take my client home, so I couldn't talk.
All right.
God, that shit was bothering me.
Yeah,
hey, I
yeah,
might
bro.
be at the Second Street Festival, Cujo.
Oh, no doubt.
The the
That's what's up.
Tuscarora nation are Native American people who who actually helped Harriet Tubman in the Underground Railroad, and they were Native American helping Africans escape, and
Well,
they did
according to the Abos,
intermarriages and all that.
according to the Abos, we are the Tuscarora. They always
Yeah,
say that.
yeah, that's the thing. I don't think you know that because they damn sure claim we those people. They
They
crazy
claim
as
we them
hell.
people.
Yeah, they
They
say
they
we
can't they can't.
Tuscarora, we Chickasaw,
Chickahominy.
Blackfoot, we all types of fucking Indians.
So the Tuscarora are us. So who are the people that they help on the Underground Railroad?
Yeah, I mean that's the part that don't make sense.
That shit just don't make sense.
Well, it depends on which Abo you talking to. Some of the
Oh my
Abos,
goodness.
some of the
Because some of
Abos will
them
say
say
that
we
they
weren't
not.
slaves at all.
Yeah,
But hey, but what they don't understand is that the people who were here when Christopher or whoever them came here, they, don't they know that they enslaved the natives too? So they were enslaved.
I mean, initially, but what's the dude name? The De La Casas. De La
Right.
Casas, at least amongst the Spanish, he put it down. So put that petition out to not enslave the Indians and enslave the
Right,
Africans.
because they were dying from the diseases.
Yeah, they was down, and he went over there on a what you call it, monastic mission. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to turn people into what you
Yeah,
call it,
but
Catholics.
I forget the name of the book, man, was an Indian dude in the 1400s or 1500s who wrote a letter to the queen saying how they're treating the Native Americans and shit.
Yeah, we got to be like just be a bit more specific. Like what queen? You
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And
I'm gonna
who?
get it. I'll get it next time I come on here. I'll have
Yeah,
the name of the author.
yeah, it's all good. I
So
mean,
so so
I'm not even contending
so
with that.
so when they finish when they stop enslaving them and stuff like that, he started writing like they were doing this to us, doing that to us, doing this to us. You get what I'm saying? He was
Yeah,
basically complaining about what the slave owners were doing to the Native Americans. You see what I'm saying? He wrote a book about it. But I have all that next time I you know, and that's when they
Don't
made the.
bring up nothing else you ain't got no source for, nigga. We ain't
I
doing
got you,
that over
bro.
here,
I
nigga.
got you. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that.
Hey,
You know,
what's
that
up,
was
Coming
Sean?
good.
over
Hey,
here,
That's why
goddamn,
I
trying to talk
said that.
about the
That's why I
motherfucking
said the next time I come on,
apologists for the
I'll ask you.
Indians, nigga. We don't care nothing about no Indian
No,
apologists.
no. What I'm saying is those people were enslaved. So when they say that they weren't
Man, listen,
enslaved, hold on, hold
I
on,
ain't,
Sean,
no,
Sean,
no
listen,
apology.
listen.
Nope, I'm not
No, no,
listening.
no,
Rob,
Sean,
nope,
Sean,
nope,
check.
nope, because you going to bring
No,
the source next time.
Sean,
Why I got to listen to it
Sean,
right now?
hear me
No,
right
I
quick,
said
Sean.
bring the source, Rob.
No,
Nope.
Sean, listen. To the point when they say that they weren't enslaved. If
Rob,
they were here
you
first,
going to show us the source,
then when
bro?
I bring the source, it shows that the people who were here first, before they started bringing the Africans, were enslaved. So when they say
We
they
know that they
weren't
was
enslaved,
They
enslaved.
did enslave. They did. But I doubt if somebody in the 1400s wrote a letter to some queen. If you're talking about a queen, it would have been a letter to
No,
the
no,
that would have been
I
the
know who he
Elvis.
talking about. I know what he talking about. I just think he ain't talking about the 14, exactly the
Yeah, you know,
1400s. It
I
might be
said the
a
14
little
or
bit later.
1500. That's what I said. I said
Yeah, you know what he talking about too, though, Cujo.
yeah, but
You know what he talking
that
about
I'm just
when
I'm
they were
confused
beefing back
about a
and forth.
queen.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. What happened was they sent them people there when they were sending the Native Americans there, but then they went and made that trip to England themselves to visit the Queen.
Yeah, that's
And that's
1600.
that letter that he's talking about. He's talking about that
okay, well,
letter
that's
where they
what I'm
talk
talking.
about.
I just don't
That's the
got it right.
1600s. That's the
Okay,
Yeah,
my
1600s.
it's
bad,
1600s.
my bad, my bad.
We know
Yeah,
what
I
you're talking
mean,
about, Rob.
I was
That's why I
tracing my
said
mind.
we know what
I'm
you're
just
talking about.
looking through my mental Rolodex, and I'm like, letter to a queen in the 1500s. I just couldn't find it in my head.
Yeah, I forget his
Yeah, that's
name,
all.
but you know the letter though. We all know
I
because we
did
read it
say
live.
Elizabeth.
I said a
Elizabeth.
14 or 15. So I've been off. My bad. Like
Yeah, I
I
mean,
said,
that's,
I can be wrong, dog.
yeah, we all
But
can be
listen,
wrong.
yeah, yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
being
don't do
wrong.
that absolute shit. I can be
Nah,
wrong
ain't nothing
because
wrong with being wrong.
most of my shit be mental notes. You get what I'm saying? Most of my shit be mental notes. I don't write shit down. So you know what I mean? Word.
This nigga think he Lil Wayne and shit. Jay-Z. The fuck
Jay
going
Z,
on,
Jay
yo?
nigga,
This
Z.
nigga,
is nigga
nigga, think
mental
Jay
notes,
Z.
nigga.
Yeah, Biggie.
This nigga, bruh. This motherfucker done turned into goddamn rapper.
Word, dog. I'm
Now
telling you.
that dude's amazingly retarded, man. That shit is crazy.
Hey, listen. How people done, bro? I'm telling you.
Yeah, but it's not just one of these niggas. Hey, look, man.
I
Every time
know.
I
I
go,
know. It's a
it was
lot of
a,
them
it was
boy,
a,
bro.
it was a thing that was being shared about African words in Puerto Rico that they still
Look
use.
at all these
But
dumbass niggas still in the chat, nigga. 1 o'clock in the morning. 50 niggas, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy.
they
It's
arguing with
50.
me though.
Nah. Look. It's 50 niggas in this chat. It's 52 over there with Wujawu now. Niggas is crazy.
What channel? What channel are they on? 50.
The
Which?
Seshu channel. The Seshu. I'm about to end this though for real on some really real, man.
Oh,
We've been
I'm
rocking,
about to
bro.
y'all niggas about to make me do my homework now. I'm about to get this goddamn.
Yeah, you need to get to your homework, nigga,
Yeah,
and read your
yeah.
book.
I got you.
Look, all you motherfuckers that stopped reading years ago, you need to get back to reading. I don't care if it's 5, 10, 15 pages a day. You motherfuckers need to read because your comprehension
Yeah,
ain't there.
yeah. You right. I got you. Ain't nothing. I can take
Hey,
constructive
Sean, I had to get back to it.
criticism,
I was
and
reading
all
all the
that shit
fucking
do is
time,
make
bro.
me a better person. That's all. I
What you
know
say?
goddamn.
What you say, Cass?
I know you
No, I had to get back. I had to get
emotional
back
ass
to it.
nigga, dog.
Rob, hold up, Rob. What you say, Cass?
No, so I had to get back to it because I was reading all those books back in the day, and I had just stopped. Words.
You need to, yeah, you them books
Yeah.
you was reading. You needed to stop reading that bullshit. You need to get some real books.
But a lot of the books, you when you look at them in the future, you like, damn, so there's a lot of pseudo shit up in here. And these was
Yeah, it's plenty of
back when
pseudo
AI was
shit.
fucking them. Yeah.
Or lower Egypt, lower in the sense of
All right, listen, man. I'm going to bed, man. Fuck it. All your everybody on YouTube, on both.
Peace, peace.
Yo, I'm out of this motherfucker. Yo, y'all have a good one, yo.
This nigga up here with a gun. All right.
Cujo,
All right.
peace out, Cujo.
Peace. All right, Sean. Peace.
Kick Cujo ass out. Kick Rob ass out. It's just me now, nigga. What's up? Nah, man. Listen, on some real stuff. All jokes aside. We got to do a better job with being able to discern and have a methodology to be able to answer these questions. We need to stop playing games. One side of the argument can't be heavily invested in trying to prove the truth. They always have the answers to the test. If you're on the other side of the argument, you have to do a better job of being able to argue the other side and present evidence. Your grandmama and your belief and appealing to false authorities is not how you argue. It's not how you argue. You niggas need to do better because y'all keep lying. And we sick of you niggas. Straight up. We are descendants of Africa. That's our story. It has always been our story. Everybody that look like me, not a coincidence, Cujo, Rob, etc. We descend from West and Central Africans. And some of us might even have some East African in us. So we need to quit playing dumb. Yeah, we've been here. We've been here for a while and we're doing our thing. Cool. That's cool. But we still have our biological makeup. Our 46 chromosomes tell the story of who we are. We inherited those chromosomes from our mothers and fathers, and their mothers and fathers, and their mothers and fathers. And all of that has everything to do with walking right back across that ocean to West and Central Africa. We were not here. We weren't. We need to quit acting like we were here. Some of you might have some Native American in your ancestry. It's very little, less than 2%. Hell, only 2% of fucking black people in America gonna have some Native American ancestry any damn way. So that goes to show right there that y'all are out y'all fucking mind. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be on the High Check, not a coincidence channel. I want all the smoke with A1, AP, Top Cats, Dane, Karimi. Yo, it don't even matter. I've been looking for y'all. I gotta go searching for y'all. Cause y'all scared to deal with this real information. And to Dosane, I know you still got my name in your mouth. I'm still hearing that you still got my name in your mouth. You have a whole husband. He needs to be the vocal point of your conversations, not me, because he gonna start thinking that you are in love with me. The way you keep my name in your mouth. Peace.